out. Let's see if that worked. Let's see if that worked. It worked! Yay, YouTube's live! Okay, YouTube is live. We're vibing and thriving. Hi, my friends. I'm currently not at my setup, as you can tell. I'm in New York. So this will be a very interesting stream. I'm going to try to see if I'm able to stream on both Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If not, we will keep the YouTube and the Twitch running, and then the TikTok can vibe and thrive. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Josen. Hi, Joanna. How are you guys? It's good to see you. Bye, Priya. But yeah, we're gonna play on the Libbie world. We're working. So yesterday I streamed as well from here, but I didn't stream on YouTube. We are working on Libbie Sanctuary. We are going to make it look nicer. We currently worked on a secret entrance to the. I'll just show you guys once we get in there. Let's try to go live on TikTok. First and foremost, let's try to open up. Let's see if Minecraft is good here. It's gonna lag for a little bit, but it should be fine. Okay. It's a little laggy on Minecraft, but it's also, I just went on. Ugh. It's a little quite laggy. I don't think, okay, it's fixed now because we've loaded up what we needed to load up. Okay, shall we try TikTok? How is the stream doing? Are we all good? Are we all good? I hope so. Yes, all good. Okay, perfect. All right, let's try TikTok. Let's go, Jay. Whew. This will be a lot. Let's hope for the best. Hi, Strawberry. How are you? Who has faith it's gonna work? The OG Fortnite days? Yeah. Yes, indeed. I make my title traveling to different setup. Let's see if anyone reads it. All right, let's see if this works. Please worky. Thank you. I'm gonna move this up here and then have that down like this. And then do this. Hi, Lena. How are you? Good morning. Opening wonderful. I also got myself an actual keyboard and a mouse that I can use so that I can be comfy. All right, moment of truth, my friends. Does TikTok want to work? Hello. Are we still live? Still live. I don't sound like that, right? Are we good? Do I sound normal? Hello. Yes? Oh boy. Oh no. What's going on? Yes, now you do? Okay, cool. I'm flickering? I'm flickering. Are you sure? Not anymore? Okay. Hi, Jamar. How are you? What's up, Jake? Hi, Suki. How are you? What's up? Hi, everyone. We're good? We're vibing and thriving, everybody? Are we positive? Okay. I will trust you guys on this. Sarah's thank you for the 65 stream sticker. Thank you. All right. Now this is for the last moment of truth. How does it work on Minecraft? It will lag for a second. However, let's see. Are we good? Oh my god. Chat, are we multi-streaming on a laptop? Well, laptop is it? This is an Alienware laptop, so it makes sense why it works to stream on 3 different platforms while playing Minecraft. Can I put shade? I'm not even gonna try shaders. I'm not even gonna try shaders. Hi, Gracie. How are you? What's up, Emily? Hi, Lavinia. How are you? What's up, Riley? Hi, everyone. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. I don't know why this is doing that. I have this set wrong. 1 second, it's gonna lag again. I need to figure out why this is being weird. Don't show chat. Show follows, shares, gifts, subbies, and all that. Save. Okay, now it should be fixed. Okay, cool. Wait, actually, I think it would be fine if I just use that as my chat. Right? Hold on. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. This is my chat. Oops. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Hold on. Sorry. Trying to figure this out. There's so... Ugh. And then we bring this down all the way. Perfect. Wow. All right, let's get on Minecraft and let's work on Libbie Sanctuary, everybody. Are we excited? Because I know I am. Boom. Boo. For those that weren't here yesterday, we are currently working on Libbie Sanctuary. I know there's no shaders on. The reason there's no shaders on is because I don't want to make my laptop crash. We changed this area. Can you... There's a lot happening. Moom. We changed this area of Libbie's area. And this is going to be a secret entrance into an area where the librarians are going to exist. The way that you open it is you take out this book. And the way that you close it is you take out this book. And it's that simple. And it's that easy. Hi, Joanna! How are you? I miss your face. Everything wonderful. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. The room is a tripping hazard for real. Hey, listen, if you gotta lock in, man. Deadly, thank you so much for becoming a member for 9 months on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. I'm currently in New York. I always watch you live before you sleep. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. I can't read your name. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think we're gonna upgrade this entire area. I feel like it definitely can be a lot cooler. I want to bring these in and have like kind of a trim similar to this. I really like how the oak looks. I think I want to incorporate more oak in the build. I feel like it makes it look more Hobbit style vibes and whatever. And I like that. Thank you, Tahir. I appreciate you. Hi, Secrecy. How are you? Everything wonderful. The ceiling is dope. Thank you. Yeah, this is like our very first big build. But yeah, this is what we did yesterday. And now I think today we're gonna work on. I guess we can finish this area and then we can work on the inside of that. We're gonna be streaming today for about another 4 hours potentially. So we'll be here for a bit. All right. I don't know how I want to make this look. What we could do is we could add a, we could still add the logs here, but do it on this layer instead. I can't reach that now. Okay. Can I just say, I am so incredibly glad that we're able to multi-stream. This is so nice. I have seen the new update. Yeah, that's very exciting. Okay, I kind of honestly prefer it with no log. I think that just having the flat wall like that, listen, I love these villagers with my entire heart, but I need them to shut the fluff up. Thank you. Ha! Peace and quiet. Sorry, Libbie, you're great. It wasn't you, it was me. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Gosh, your hair looks amazing. Thank you. I just washed it. Yeah, I don't like the log either. I think that the flat wall looks a lot nicer, and then we can incorporate more decorations utilizing that idea. Okay, so the next question is how is the roof gonna go? I think we just honestly bring the roof in one more here, and then add the log there, and then that's gonna be so we need white. Ray, thank you for the rose. Kat, thank you for the heart. Me, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. All right, we need the smooth schlabothies. Smooth quartz block. I need to make smooth schlabothies out of this. Boom. And then I need my mangrove slabs, which is this. And then we do the top. Easy. Ha! All right, let's do it. Hi, Shell. How are you? It's good to see you. Everything wonderful. Okay, let's go here. And then this goes here. This will be a regular I have. And then this one will be the quartz. Is it not? Hello? Oh, it's not smooth. Hold on. It's not the smooth, it's the regular. So then let's do this, and then let's do this, and boom. Easy. Okay, it's the cool. And now that looks like that. Cool. I low-key, okay, this will take a lot of effort, but I low-key kind of want to make the roof more curved. You look better without makeup. I'm wearing a full face of makeup. Okay. Ba-dum bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Full face. Literally full face. I'm wearing foundation, I'm wearing contour, blush, concealer, mascara. I filled in my eyebrows. I'm wearing mascara, I'm wearing lipstick, lip liner. What else am I wearing? Powder. Full face. Okay. Then we go boom. And then we go. This one's gonna confuse me. Boom. Why is this one confusing? Then we go here, there, and then this one also here. Boom, just like that. Can you teach me how to build a cabinet? What do you mean? Are you renovating the library? Yes, that is the plan we are currently working on. I'm only looking right now to renovate this wall here, but I think this floor being a void floor would be really cool with the enchantment table right here. Brennan, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hi, Lydia. How are you? Hi, Libbie girls. Thank you. Looks tea. Thank you. Cute. Okay. Well, we have that. We could add glowberries from the top and whatnot and make it a little bit whatever, but I really like how that looks. I think that looks incredible. And I kind of want to do the same on these sides. What if we did that? Did we figure out the redstone? We did. Look at this. Hold on, let me put this away. Oops. We figured it out, and this is what it does so far. You take out this book, you open it, and then you take out this book and you close it. But this is the redstone. And we made it so that we're going to be able to build going in that way, and it's going to be nice. So that's good. Hey, Kay, please stop spamming. I would really appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. Let's get working on the floor. How do we want to make this floor look? I still think it would look a lot nicer if it, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could also just bring it all the way in. Like that, potentially. Up to this layer. No, I ran out. Casey, thank you for the heart. Thank you so much. Hi, Awaken. How are you? Everything wonderful. I think it looks amazing the way it is. Thank you. What am I drinking? I'm drinking coffee. Need to make more things. Boop. I'm actually really shocked that I can I mean, I guess I shouldn't be because it is an Alienware PC laptop. Joe, thank you for the heart. Thank you so much. I have not moved to a new place. I'm currently traveling. My title says that as well. Hi, Serial. How are you? Everything wonderful. Hello, hello. My title explains what is happening. Okay, we can bring this in here, potentially. Do we want to bring this up to here? That is my question. I don't think I have any more smooth quartz. Why do I have a bone here? Excuse me. I do have this, so I can just use this instead. Saving the blockies. What if we did that all the way down? Up to there, potentially? We could. What would look good here? I don't even know, honestly. I feel like, honestly, having this be wood would look kind of nice instead of the quartz. Mm. Thank you, Aegis. I appreciate that. Here's everybody. Thank you. What happened to the setup? Read my title. Read my title. It's right there. This was a spoiler for me. It was a great spoiler. Let's go on this. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Hi, Lena. How are you? From the Dominican Republic, every day we live. Are you having the absolute best time? Do stripped oak? I think it would be really cute. I hate that I keep falling down. I think it would. Where's the skeleton? I think it would be really cute if we did almost kind of like a circle. But then maybe a circle out of quartz would be nice too. Sorry, you didn't see. That's okay. It is not possible to. I mean, no, you can't build a car with an engine. You could if you added mods. Thank you, Arya. I appreciate that. Thank you. The food is horrible at this resort. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think we do a circle vibe. Would that be cool? Let me get out some chiseled quartz. I have one chiseled quartz. Do I have more chiseled quartz? I do. Okay, perfect. Huh. I think here and here. Maybe we can set this up so that it's like the center is here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow, let me get out my. Sorry guys, I dropped my phone. Let me figure out the circle generator Minecraft. Boom. And then I wanted it to be 6. Wait. No, I lied. It's gonna be 12. So we do 12, then it's gonna be at the center. I think it's gonna be too much. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 3, and then 1, 2. And then, so it's 1, 2, and then 1, oops, and then 1, 2, 3. And then this is gonna be out of here. This is out of here. This is 2, then 3. So that's gonna be the circle, well, the circle on this side. But then we want to, I feel like if it comes out like this, it looks weird. And that's not even. Why was there a witch? Did you guys hear that? Am I crazy? There was a witch. Because this is here. I mean, we could do this out of stairs instead. If we did it out of stairs, it might look a lot nicer. Let's see if this works. 1. There's a witch somewhere, guys. Do you guys hear her? Because I hear her. This is 1, 2, 3. It is the parrots, but I'm like pretty sure that the parrots only mimic things that are near us. So I think there's a witch somewhere here, guys. Hold on. Where's the witchy? Where is the witchy? Where is the witchy? Yeah, Priya did accidentally get muted, unfortunately. That's very sad. It did happen. Hi, Winter. I appreciate you. Where is the witch? Hello there, sir. Gosh. Trying to kill any animal while multi-streaming on a laptop and trying to play the game is very not fun. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. I'm on fire. I'm burning. I'm scared. There is a lot of cows out there. Great, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Actually makes sense all the time. Do they? I thought they only, hi cat. I thought they only mimicked, mobs that were near. Because I haven't heard the witch sound until just then. Like, that was the first time the parrot made the witch sound. And I was working down there for a long time. Maybe you're right. I don't doubt you. KJ, lock in, King. What are you doing? Come on. Come on, everyone. Lock in. Heal up. Come on, Deadly. Up. Thanks, guys. Okay. Hi, Kazi. Good morning. So many animals. I need to have a few more pets. I love having pets in the world. I think so in an old world, mine would make creeper noises even though there's no creeper around. Maybe it was hiding. Maybe it was like a creeper that spawned in like a closed area that you couldn't see. I don't need the eggies. Thank you. Okay, I don't know why I left. I think I left for the witch, but I need to get smooth quartz, which means I need to get 4 is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. I need 1 more. Man. Do we like the idea of this though? I think that's cute. I think that's cute. And then we could have it going into potentially a wood vibe. Russian, thank you for the heart, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Let us continue. Okay, I need to go smelt some quartz. So let's get a thing of quartz and smelt it into smooth quartz. Whee! Why do you have no friends? I have friends. Are you projecting? All right, let's go here. I have amazing friends, to be fair. I am incredibly lucky with the friends that I have. The server is amazing. Thank you. We're streaming from New York, Sums. How come you're not in your normal setup? My title says that I'm traveling. That's why I'm not. People wild in this I am. It's TikTok. What do you expect? I'm currently in New York, my friends. That's why it looks different. I told you guys, no one's gonna read the title. I told y'all. No one's gonna read the title. Doesn't matter if I put it on my forehead. No one's gonna read it. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for the follow. In the morning, yes, it's currently, I guess it's 12 p.m. now. New crash course? No. Common sense isn't common anymore. I don't agree. I think that there's some valid questions. I think it's valid to ask where I am. I do think that if the answer is in front of your face, then maybe it's a little bit less, you know. I did not move, no. Do you make crash courses? I did. I used to make crash courses for TikTok, but I stopped doing that. I'm gonna start making tutorials for YouTube. Hi, DJ. How are you? Everything wonderful? I'm excited for Wool Stairs, by the way. Yes. I am very excited. Your hair looks so good. Thank you. It's just my hair washed. It's a little wet right now, unfortunately. Low quality, my cheeks. I'm still mad about that. Yeah, the reason why I stopped doing crash courses on TikTok is because I was in the Creator Rewards program, and TikTok removed me from it, saying that I make low quality content. And then I appealed it. And this happened twice. I appealed it the first time and they accepted it. And then I appealed it the second time when it happened and they rejected it. And I said, okay, well, if you think my video quality is low, then I'm just going to take my work elsewhere. That also pays me more. AKA YouTube. Didn't you say today just Purple app and YouTube? Well, we are live on all three. I am live on all three, so that's good. I'll let that smelt. I don't think I need more than 18. Yeah, tutorials on YouTube are gonna be like a full-length tutorial. I think I still want to do the crash course vibes to it because I think that that's very easy to follow. Obviously, I think my plan is to make them higher quality. So I want to use like the replay mod to be able to like really go in and show a like not from just first person point of view, but just a third person as well of me building and whatnot. And then go from there. Can build this up. Remove. Thank you. Need smooth quartz. 5 of these, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Okay. What do we do now? I think we can do, I honestly think it would be kind of cute to do, I'm gonna do more smooth quartz here, actually. No one cares that that's, slabs, right? I hope not. Hello? Oh, this is here. And then this is gonna be, I think just dark oak logs, planks, like that. Same with here. And then for the floor, I think we can, honestly, what if we did mangrove? I think mangrove could be cute for the floor. Gabu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Watsy, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm doing good, Dawn. How are you? Hi, Liza. How's it going? Fatigue, thank you for the follow. Actually, thank you. Mac, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. Are you gonna crash course Libbie's house? I think I'm gonna crash course Libbie's house once we renovate it, because right now I'm in the middle of renovating it and I want to make it look way prettier. We could do mangrove. And the world looks amazing. Thank you, Nikki. I don't like that. I don't like it. We could do chiseled quartz. Outlining, potentially? Huh. I don't like that either. We could all, I honestly kind of want to try I don't think it's going to look good in a library though. I think it doesn't match, but I kind of want to try the copper grates and glowstone situation. Because I think that would be really pretty. Low-key. Let's try that, actually. Let's do it. Put the quartz in here, all of that in there, whatever. Oops. I guess I don't need that either right now. That egg does not belong in there. All right. Let's get my food out. Let's eat my food, and then let's go. Will you do a tutorial of the bookshelf door? No. I will not do that. I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess I technically I could. It's one of those things where I don't know. Maybe I will. It's not a tutorial that I feel like it's probably gonna be like a short form tutorial. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, I can probably do that. No problem. But I think what's gonna happen with the bookshelf door, Mia, is I'm just gonna incorporate it into the video that I'm gonna do once I do the Libbie tutorial. What am I here for? I completely forgot. Oh, we're here for Wax, copper, great. And then we're here for glowstone, which is downstairs. Where are you? That's not your setup. I am currently traveling. Remember where I put these things in here. Cool. All right, now we're out. Whee! Oh gosh. Dude, I don't understand what it is about this, the way that it works, and it kind of like is a little bit laggy, but I feel like my elytra goes faster. Like I feel like I'll turn around to like whatever, and then it goes faster. All right, so we can do this. It's gonna look weird, I think. I just want to do it for the center. It's not gonna work for the end though. That's the only problem. Like this is not gonna work because that's gonna be in the way. And it also is not gonna look good without shaders, but whatever. I just feel like it doesn't work in a library, if that makes sense. Let me tell streams off. Appreciate you, Hasamikos. Hi, Alex. Good morning. How are you? Hi, maybe me voting wonderful. Hi, Adriel. How are you? It's good to see you. Why the change of spot? I'm traveling. It's in my title. Right before you click on the stream, it tells you exactly what the title says. It's also pinned. Hi, Eva. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Ground. How's it going? Opening wonderful. Hello, hello. How's it going? How are you? Boop. All right. How are we going to make this look good, my friends? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Nara, thank you for the follow. Do we like the idea of this? Does that look good or not? What do we think? Do we like the idea of this going in like that? I think it looks cool. Do we think it works well with the vibe of the build? Guys, I really want to use tough. Oh, I really want to use tough. Oh, I think I'm going to go and get tough. Can I double jump, please? No, I did not move. Please read the title and the pinned comment. Thank you very much. Thank you. Huh. All right. Chisel tough brick, regular polished tough, and tough brickies. Now let's bring some regular tough and whatnot. I'm gonna make more. There's a child. It's hard to hit them when, like, when you're building, you can't really tell that it's like a little laggy because I'm multi-streaming. But when I have to fight something, it's like, whoa, I can't hit a shot. Boom. Did you know the pin comment disappears? The title doesn't. The title does not. Whee. Hello there, Alex. How are you today, my friend? Having a good day so far? I hope so. Longin, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. How's it going? How are you? Imagine this happens in the end. I'll cry. I don't want to go to the end. The only time I'm going to go to the end... Dude, that looks so good. That looks so incredible. All right. I think the tough is going to look really pretty. Actually, I think I want to do chiseled here. I really want to redo the entire library. Like low-key, high-key. I really think we can make this library look incredible. Polished. Chiseled tough bricky. And then polished. I truly think... Oh my god, I really like tough. I don't like this pattern. I think I'm going to make it go that way instead. Such a pretty block. I think I'm going to start off with chiseled tough there. Oh, or we can honestly just make a pattern in the middle too. I think that would be pretty. You know what I'm gonna do from now on? I'm gonna get a green screen and green screen my old background behind me. Just kidding. Okay, there's technically no center, so I guess we can do something like that. And then do that there alongside polish tuff in the corners. And then we can do here as well. And then we can do this here. Like that. And then we have the rest here. All right, I think that looks way better. Do we like that? Hi, Jamie. I'm good. How are you? Thank you so much for the heart, man. The Go Popular, Jamie. I appreciate it. Thank you. That didn't seem comfortable at all. Chelsea, I really like the look of the tuff. I want to keep using tuff. I don't like the look of the tuff with the quartz, so I think I want to remove the quartz and do something else. Is that too much? Is that too much? What if we could either do mangrove. You could also, I mean, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. That is the plan. You could do this. Your background is so different now? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, isn't this the exact background that I always have? I swear. I think y'all are going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that. I think I'm gonna do dark oak. Same background I've had for years, so I don't know what you're saying. Mia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think that looks better. I think that looks a lot better. What do we think? Should we just try spruce? Would spruce look... I prefer shaders, but I can't use shaders currently because I'm streaming off of a laptop. Guys, should just turn the lights off? Who did? Who did? Castle Queen. We could also do this. I don't think I'm gonna like this, so that's the only thing. We could bring it flush. Does that look better or weirder? I think that looks cool. But then we'd have to do this probably. Which I don't mind, honestly. I think that looks cool too. What do we think? I don't see your shelves and lighting. Maybe you're in a different angle. Maybe. This has been my background for quite literal years. I don't know what you mean. Do we like this or do we prefer it beforehand? I don't know. It makes me want to change the entire... I don't know. I really like the look of Tuff, but does it match the rest of the library? Chat, 1 in the chat for the Tuff, 2 in the chat for quartz. I think the quartz... Okay. We could change the entirety of the floor here and make it not quartz here. We're gonna have a void floor here. Do we think a void floor will look better with quartz around it or no? All right, so was one tough because everyone said 1. Yusuf, thank you for the follow. Ventic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel like the tough makes it look more Hobbit hole vibes. But I think it takes away from the library vibes. Huh. Do I ever get bored of Minecraft? Not really. I feel like there's so much that you can do in Minecraft that it's hard to get bored. Mystic, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. I think we changed this. I don't think it matches as much as I like it. We could change the entire library to have tough so that it could match, but do we want to do that? I don't think so. The tough is cozier, the quartz is a bit sterile. I feel like the quartz makes it look more like a library, though. That's the only thing. We could do, like a weird vibe. Where is the... Do I not have any chiseled? Oh, this is the chiseled. All right. No, I kind of like that, honestly. I think that looks better than the chiseled. Let's keep the pillars. The pillars. The pillars? There we go. And then the regular quartz block. Cool. Boom. Boom. I think that looks cool. I think that looks cool. We could add carpet. We could do carpet, which would be fun. We could do glazed terracotta, but I feel like there's too much color in that. And right now on the floor, there is no color. We could also flatten it out so it doesn't come out like here. Do we think this looks better? Right now, there's no shaders on. I normally use shaders, though. I normally use complementary unbound shaders. Just watched the YouTube video in this room today. Well, now we're changing it. Chicken nugget, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you, thank you. Okay, do we think it will look better with quartz? What if we did tough stairs? Would tough stairs around be weird? Would that be weird? It might be weird. I feel like the tough takes away from the library feel, though. I think it needs to be wood. We like weird, we do like weird. I think it needs to be more than just this. This is my thing. World Tour, I have World Tour on my socials. I'm not gonna do that currently, I'm sorry. I think the wood looks better. It does also match the rest of the, thing. I don't think it looks good. Here it's very cozy, then the floor is very not. If we bring red carpet, it might look better. And we just like randomly add it over here. I think that could work. But I also want to change... Guys, how deep does a void floor have to go? We also have to add... Do we want to add glowberries to the top here? Floor with lights. We could do mangrove floor. Now that we tried mangrove, it doesn't look that good. We could also, instead of doing this here, we could just have the regular... I don't need the eggy. We just have blank here. A trap door? Would that work? What if we did a mangrove? This might look weird. A mangrove trap door with a glow stone underneath it. Joseph Mamad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That looks ugly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. If you got gifted, please say thank you under the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. That audio was absurd. That audio was absurd. Did you guys hear that? Holy. I think it looks good like this, though. I think I like the trapdoor like that. Oh, gosh. Cool audio? Yeah, that audio is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. I don't know why the audio is doing that. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Noah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I fixed the sound, don't worry. Okay, do we like? I think the trapdoor on the ground looks really good like this. I think that looks pretty. Sorry, Jocelyn, do not apologize. It is not your fault. 42, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Do we like that? I think that looks pretty. Your builder's genuinely amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think that's cute. And I think that makes it look even more cooler. Even cooler, not more cooler. Okay. And then I think carpet would save this whole thing. I want to change this, though. I don't like how this is flat. I think it looks bad. I don't know. I think we can do a lot cooler stuff. And I honestly think under here we could do yellow frog lights. Under here. I think this would look really pretty. I don't remember what's under here. Nothing. See, that looks so pretty. Right? Do we like that? Should we do the entire inside like that? Hold on. There's an Enderman somewhere below me. Yay. What do we think of that? Hold on, let's see it with shaders, my friends. 1 second. Theodora, thank you so much for the gifted membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. That looks pretty. Thank you so much, Theodora. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, this is what it looks like with shaders on. I think it looks good. I think we can also keep the shaders on. It's not lagging too bad. Guys, what do we think of the shaders? Good? I mean, sorry, of the lights here. Do we like the lights? I think that looks pretty. I don't know why I'm doing this because we're literally removing this for the void floor. But I'm doing this for some reason, so we're gonna keep at it. This Enderman sounds very creepy right now. Alright, well that looks really pretty. I'm surprised the shaders work this well with a multi... To be fair, I shouldn't be surprised. It is an Alienware laptop. So, I'm literally multi-streaming on 3 different platforms and playing Minecraft with shaders on. And I'm able to do so. Alright. Thank you, Lily, for the rose. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Cute. Okay, this needs more light for sure. Do we think adding lanterns there would add more light? Probably not, right? Gosh, I can't stand these. You know what? Eggy? Nope. Now eggy. All right, let's do this. Let's put some of the tuff in there. Dee-doo! We don't need that. That in there, put that in there. I don't know where any of these things go. Sure. All right. 1, 2, 3. And we do that. Kusek, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't light it up, but it does look really pretty, I think, right? Do we like that? I think that looks pretty, right? Oops. Hi, Samuel. How are you? Thank you, Lily. Good morning, Matty. How are you? I think that's pretty. I'm gonna add more here. Oops. Wait. Wrong spot. Here. Boom. Open the ceiling, there will be natural light. I don't know how to tell you this. The ceiling is open. Why would I... Sub-Zero, you really are saying a lot of things today. You really are saying a lot of things today. You really are. Do we want to add some here too, or do we want to just do it on the outer one? Haha, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not a good thing. Hi, Water. Do we like that or no? What do we think? Hi, Metalhead. Good morning. How are you? Send them to YouTube. Do we like that? Should we add these here as well? Oops. What do we think of that? And then we can add this here, like this as well. I really wish these omitted light. That would be really, really pretty, but it doesn't. All right, what do we think of this? I think that's cute. Cute? Chippy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Gives a little dimension? Yes. All right, perfect. Cool. Now to decorate this. How do we want to make this look cool? We could also just leave it, but I don't want to leave. How do we make it look cool? We could make hanging plants off of this and make them not be the same height, or we could do glowberries, but I don't even know which one. We could do glowberries off of that one, but not off of that one. Yeah, my YouTube channel is Cozy Lixa. Am I able to dim the new cape from the stream? I think it's a Twitch thing. Can someone on Twitch confirm if we have drops currently? John, what the heck? Please come. The audio? The audio? John, thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry the audio super scoffed. It's just gonna happen. Techno remix it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Do you use keep inventory game rules and stuff? I do not know. Hi, Juju. Thank you for the follow. Nora, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think I got the drops yesterday. Let's go! The builder cape if you watch a Minecraft streamer for 5 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. W audio, W audio. Okay, how are we gonna make this look good? I think we do... glowberries off of where we can. I don't have enough glowberries, nor do I have bone meal. I have 1 bone meal with me. Okay, let's go get bone meal and let's go get bone meal, chains, pots, and torch flowers. We could do banners on each side, but we'd have to like make them look nice, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. Do I have any more glowberries in here? I have 12. Let's bring all of them. Then we need chains. Flower pot, and then we need... I know, Ori, you're so cute. She's so cute. And then we need torch flowers, which are going to be in here. But, oops, wrong one. Wow. Hey, mods on TikTok, can you guys check the Discord? Please. Please. Hello there. We've gone from who's the bro to having a bro off? Oh my god. You have mental image of you all wearing fake mustaches now? I love that. You know what you can do if you want? You can do this. Easy. Easy. All right. Let us start off. I want to do... Okay. We could do glowberry 1, 2. Like a little vibe like that. Do I have shears? I do not have shears on me. I don't even have an ender chest on me, guys. Where the heck is my ender chest? I'm... Hello? The quality is so good right now. Is it? I just have my shaders on. Is the quality of the stream actually good? I'm not streaming on like the highest one. So Lindsay, thank you for the 130 stream share. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. If people need the cape, but it's still working on TikTok. I've been hearing they ran out of codes. Oh, actually? Wow. John, thank you for the gold boxing gloves. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, this is your house. This is your... Wow, nice. Oh, I don't know what you're saying. It's nice, but it's kind of choppy. Well, I'm streaming from a laptop, so it's gonna be choppy. Okay. I could also turn off the shaders for it to be less choppy, but I kind of don't mind it. I require I need to make... What I need to do is I need to go and make another shulker box, put my entire inventory in it. Why laptop? Because I'm not currently home. Guys, I would be a terrible teacher. I truly would be the absolute worst teacher known to man. I would not be a good teacher at all. I would be such a bad teacher. Wow. I would be a terrible teacher. And the zombie has died. Let's do that. Let's put this away. Let's put that away. We can keep that out. Then we need to get this into our inventory. Thank you. And then bring this with us in easy, and then get one of these. Boom, easy, perfect. All right, cool. Cool. Can you please stop spamming? I would really appreciate it. So I'm about to literally just not stream on TikTok for this week because I can't. Jesus. You guys are fantastic. But the 1% of y'all that lack common sense and spam and just try to scam as well, absurd. It's my patience is being tested. And I'm trying to keep a level head. But gosh darn it, it is being tested. Is that 2 or 3? I can't even tell. Hold on. All right, that's 2. We go 1, 2, 3. And then we go 1 there. And then we go, we can't put 1 there, but we can put another one here. Do we like the look of the glowberries? What happened to your room? I woke up and it disappeared. It's really weird. It's a weird thing that happened. I woke up and my room just kind of disappeared, so I have to stream from this room. You know? The shears make it so that they don't grow anymore. Do we like that? Watsy, thank you for the follow. I moved to... I'm sorry, Haley. All right, let's add more of these. 1, 2. We can do 2 here. No, we'll do 1. We'll do another there. So pretty, thank you, Elsa. Do we like the idea of that? I think it's cute. We could technically add glowberries off of the ceiling as well and have it be kind of like, you know, in a different vibe, but I do think that looks really pretty. And then I think off of this one, we can do a little flower. That room is nice, why no more? Because I am currently traveling, as my title and the pinned comment says. As well as my mods in the chat and other people in the chat are saying every, quite literally, 20 seconds. That is why the room is not here currently. I hope you understand. Do we like that? Okay, I'm gonna stop being triggered by things I shouldn't be triggered by. And we're just gonna play Minecraft. Do we like that? We can add another one. I think that's cute. We can add another one here. But we could do the opposite and add that there, and then we can do an iron chain. And then we can do a flower pot like that. Cute? That's cute, right? Do we like that? We could also do this and add another lantern underneath it if we want. Could do that. John, thank you for the Chicago pizza after. Thank you so much. Thank you. Common sense ain't that common. You're not wrong, Adriel. I think that's pretty. Do we like that? Keep us 2 lanterns. Hello. Hi, Irony. You're really cute. Hi, Miller. Good evening. How are you? I think that looks pretty. Okay, let's do another layer. This one, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. So we're gonna do, boom, I can't reach it. Ugh. 1, 2, oops, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna do 1, 2, 2, 3, and then 4. All right, let's see. Reagan, thank you for the follow-up today. Thank you. That's pretty. It lit it up a lot, and I like that. What do we think? We could also do from the ground up, like, instead of having this here, no, but I kind of like the stairs going all the way around. Shelly, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's pretty. I think we can do the same kind of vibe here. I think this can be shelves instead of the trapdoors now that we have shelves available to us. I also low-key think red concrete. Oh, but we can't do red concrete slabbies. Why don't we have red concrete slabbies for the roof? To be fair, the roof looks good like that. Should we make this red concrete or even red terracotta instead of the mangrove? I feel like you need something in the middle at the top. There? You mean there? You can't put anything there because that is a slab. What are we doing? We are currently playing Minecraft. We are working on Libbie Sanctuary. We're gonna try to revamp it and make it look very pretty. What chapter did I miss or set up? Please read the title. Thank you. I would love to answer every single person that asks where I am, where my setup is, but I would literally, that's the only thing that I would be talking about. So I apologize if it seems like I'm being rude. I'm not trying to be. But this question I get quite literally every 15 seconds. And it's pinned at the top of the chat as well as in the title. Please understand, chat will also be answering it. She looks AI, thank you. Thank you, Vinx. I am. Okay. I'm currently not at my setup. I am traveling. No, sorry, no, it's not your fault. Do not apologize. It is not your fault. I understand being curious. I understand being curious. I would be the same. However, the way that I work as a person is I'm very like, I want to figure it out myself before I ask anything. So I would be going to the title, I would be going to the pin stuff, and then I would be reading the chat to see if anyone answers my question before anything, just so that I'm not adding to the questions. People don't do that. So I'm just like, I'm sorry. Okay. Boom. Do we think we do I think I kind of want to change that to red terracotta or concrete. I think that would look a lot better. And then we want to do the dark oak shelfies, which I hope I have probably in here. Let's see in here. Yes, perfect. And then we can do this. And we can add the, I don't like them on all of them. What if we did 2 and then the middle one is going to be, but then it's going to be a different color and I don't like that. Okay, then let's do this one. Like that. What do we think of that? What do we think of that? Does that look better? Does that look better than that? Hi, Jay, how are you? What if we did this? Like that. I need to make more lanterns. Looks nice and has more texture. Yeah. All right, I think we should go sleepies. I did finish the secret bookshelf entrance. I can show you in a second. Let me just sleep first. Boom. John, thank you for the divine fingers. I have to thank you. Hi, Verlina. How are you? Everything wonderful. Okay. Chat, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. We need lanterns, which I think I have 26 over here. I want to make more lanterns. Thank you for the paper crane, John. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. All right. Put these in here. Put these in there. Hold on. Where are they? And then put the rest in there. And then put this in there. And this in here. Easy. Thank you, Berlina. Reagan, thank you for the consecutive stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. We love an organized queen. Thank you so much. I try to be organized. When I am building, I am not even a little bit organized, but we're trying our best. Moo! Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to bring the, oh no, I forgot to bring the terracotta. It's okay, we'll go back. We'll go back and we'll get it again. All good. 2, 3, Boom, boom, boom. And then 2 more. Easy. Do we like that? I think that's cute. I think I would honestly prefer this to be logs. I think I would prefer this to simply just be logs facing down. I did not mean to do that. Like this. What do we think of that? I think that looks a lot prettier. Did not mean to do that. Kenzie, thank you for the follow. Is the whole world only on survival? Yes, everything in this world is built on survival. Post a picture of your nose. I'm excited to see it. See them. All right, boom and boom. Hello. That's a hole in the wall that I will not worry about. I think that looks so much better, guys. What do we think? I really like that. I'm gonna change the mangrove, I think. I'm gonna change the mangrove for the entire area minus the ceiling. The ceiling is fine with the mangrove, I think. But this I don't like. These I do not like. Boom. Boom. And then we do the shelfies. And then we do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is Libbie's library. We're working on revamping it a little bit because we want to build an extra area on that side. So we're currently trying to make this area look a lot prettier. We're gonna do a lot more to this area, but for right now, I'm just trying to get the vibe of it down. I just feel like this needs more light up there. Well, to be fair, I haven't bone mealed them. How's the lake project? It's going all right. I'm currently flattening it out to make sure that it, you know, we can build on it. And I got a decent amount done, but we're working on this right now because it's a lot easier for me to build here than it is on a laptop than it is for me to build in the ocean. So we're just working on this. Okay, let me go get some, I don't know, do we want to use terracotta or concrete? I think terracotta would look nicer. Maybe even this, maybe the pink terracotta would look nicer to match the house. In this world, I have 2,763 days. Okay, we could honestly do like red glazed. That's red, that's concrete powder. That's red concrete. I honestly think terracotta would, ooh, pink or red terracotta would be really pretty. Okay, let's try all 3 of these. Chat, put your vote in the chat. 1 for red concrete, 2 for red terracotta, 3 for pink terracotta. What do you think is gonna look best? 1, 2, or 3? 1 red concrete, 2 red terracotta, 3 pink terracotta. Put in your guesses. Minecraft is down for you. I'm sorry. All right. Let's start off with 1 red concrete. That's that looks pretty. That looks really pretty. Let me add a lantern up top so that we can see it better. Red concrete is really pretty. All right, now let's try red terracotta. That's red terracotta. I feel like the red just screams libraries, and I agree. I think the red does look really pretty. And then this is pink terracotta. I think the red concrete has my heart, if I'm being honest with you. I think the red concrete has my heart. Do you know if you mine clay with looting on a shovel, do you get more? You do not know, I don't think. I don't think you do. Do you? Maybe, I'm not sure actually. Do you? If you have fortune on a shovel, do you get more? I never thought of that. Concrete for sure, yes. I am not in a new house, and I'm currently just traveling. I like that. Okay, I want to do this for every single piece that has mangrove in this, except for the ceiling, obviously. That looks really, really pretty. We're gonna change this as well. We could do a hanging plant, honestly. I think that would be really pretty. If you do lantern, chain, thing, lantern, we could do that. Should we do double lantern? Double lantern could be pretty. Like that. We could do that. Or we could do flower into lantern, which would be one shorter. Oops. So that would be chain, flower, and then lantern, which would be one shorter. What do we think? I think that's prettier, right? That looks better. Then we can add the book and quill over there. We need concrete stairs. That's what I'm saying, Jalissa. We need concrete stairs, slabs, etc. so bad. The moment that we get concrete and terracotta, any type of building block should have slabs and stairs and stuff. I don't know why they don't. Gosh, that would be so nice. I really like the red. Okay, the red is pretty. I'm changing this. This I don't like. Where this no longer matches. What kind of block could we? There's no slabs that we could use. To be fair, okay, we could make this work. We could make this work. We would have to flip the colors. We could make the roof out of concrete, but we would have to flip the colors. Do we want to do that, or do we want to leave the mangrove for the roof? Honestly, I think the mangrove looks fine for the roof. Right? Because we could instead do red concrete and then have the quartz on this layer. Mangrove looks beautiful. Okay, but then we do still change all of this with red concrete, correct? I think we do. Huh. 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 Just like that. And then this is a little bit bigger, so I'm a little... We could still do the shelf into the logs, do we think? We also could do an inner area as well. No, it wouldn't work on this side, actually. Never mind. How would we do this? I don't think this will work to do how we wanted it to do, because we could do that. But I don't think that looks good. Should we make it? We could make it shorter. I think we make it shorter. I think we make it shorter. Hi, Poppy. I'm not gonna hit you, hopefully, but you're gonna have to move. Okay, so that one's shorter by 1, so we're gonna do the stairs here. Let me get stairs. Jenny, thank you for the follow-up. Jenny, thank you. Concrete's a nice touch. I've never actually used it. I really, really like the look of concrete. It's really, really pretty. Okay, dark oak planks. Let's make some stairs. And then do we need slabbies? Do 2 slabbies. All right, let's see what we need to do. So Poppy, you're in my way, like terribly badly, so you're gonna have to move. Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am. You're very nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna change the entrance as well. I think we're gonna make it look a lot nicer. It looks nice. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I want to change everything about this. I just want to change it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make it look really pretty. Okay, this is gonna be this. It's gonna look weird from the side, but we're gonna figure it out. Can you please not be exactly where I need you not to be? Thank you. Okay, she moved. Wonderful. So that's gonna look like that. This is gonna be filled in with planks. That is going to be a full block like that. Boom. Wait. Are my... Huh, I can't even remember. Hello? John, thank you for the roses. I have to thank you. Hi, Christian. How are you? 2 and 3. John, thank you for the summer center today. Thank you. He is the build expected from how much he is looking at you. You mean the librarian? That's Poppy. That's Libbie's daughter. Chat, can we get a vibes rating on the chat real quick? I want to see what everyone's vibes are at. Thank you. Then we're going to do this and this and this. Easy. Thank you. We could also add paintings. I think paintings would be really pretty. Do we like the look of the... I feel like it needs some glowberries. Maybe the glowberries can be from the top. Okay, next question. Did you do the secret door? Yes. Oh, I forgot to show. Hold on. The secret door is right here. This is the secret door. Taking this out opens it. And taking this out closes it. That's it. Nope. Thank you. Do we think this would look better with glowberries instead? Poppy, move. What do we think? Glowberries or hanging plants? What if we did red glazed terracotta? No, that wouldn't look right. You like the hanging plants? Glowberries? Glowberries? YouTube, Twitch, what do you guys prefer? Do you prefer the glowberries or do you prefer the hanging plants? What do you think? Give me an answer, please. Where does the secret door go? It's gonna go to the living space for the librarians. Hanging plants, bet. Hanging plant it is. Dun, 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 dun. Then the book and cool is going to be there, so it's going to be a little bit more elevated. I think that looks really pretty. We need to add decoration to this. Oh, chat, you know what I really want to do? I really want to make this the same as this. Oh my god. This just looks so good to me. I truly am so just mesmerized by how this turned out. How come you're reworking the library? Because I want to build an area for the villagers over here. Sorry, wrong one. Hold on. I forgot. It's this one. This is going to lead into like a big area for the villagers to exist. It's going to be like a trading hall for librarians, basically. But yeah. So that I wanted to build this so that we can expand it. And then I just made this design and I was like, I want to change the entire area here to make it look as pretty. Oh, it looks so good. I want to do the same thing for every single wall. Okay, let's work on this one. I want to fix this as well. I think this would look better if it was one over. What do we... I think it would... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I think this would look better if it was one over. Actually, this would still be here like that. Because then it would be even. No. It'd be here. And then we'd have the shelvings. And then we'd have the stair. And then we'd have the center point, which could be a slab, to be fair. Like that. So that it's a little... Oh my god. The shelfies. Hold on, let me get more shelfies. It doesn't look so pretty, right? And I kind of want to add, like, indent it also. I feel like an indent would be really pretty. Oy. Oy. Do I get achievements? Yes. All this entire world is played in survival mode. Why would I not get achievements? Nothing in this world was built in creative. Not one single bit of it. And then this, oops, could be... Honestly, I want to do this. I think this would be prettier. I feel like I've fully gone from copper bulbs to just frog lights. I think frog lights are so pretty. She did that for real. Thank you. And technically we could do that. But we could also bring it up. What if we did this? Brought this up by 1. And then we could do mangrove trapdoors because it has the holes in them. And you could see the frog light, which I think would be pretty. But then it might look weird. Or even oak trapdoors would kind of look cool. That looks bad. I don't like that. Or, honestly, we do... Hold on, I need to get dark oak. Dark oak trapdoor, please, and thank you. Where are you? Do I have slabothy? I do, and then trapdoor? Do I not have any? Oh, I have 57 of them in my inventory that I just can't see for some reason. So then we could do this, 1, 2, and then have this one be at the very inside of it, like that. Boom. And now that's even more circular. I kind of want to do this. And then add something in the center of it. Is that weird? Like if we did maybe even, we did the, not even frog lights, to be fair, that looks really pretty. If we did the bulbs and then lit them up, it could be kind of like almost a light source in a window. And then I kind of want to use oak vibes. We could do the lectern inside of it. We literally could just add the lectern inside of it. So we'll do these, 1, 2. We need a, you know what, let's just make all stone buttons. I didn't mean to do that. I need my stone butties. No. Thank you, and then we can do that. That doesn't look good, I don't like that. I don't like that. We could leave it like this, and then add either a plant or we could do glowberries over it. There's no mods in this world, no. We could do these. Or we could just do a... What if we did red? What if we just did red concrete? Now it's not as bright. Could do a lantern inside. Do we even like how this looks? I really think I like the idea of this vibe for the rest, but I just don't think, with how small they are, I don't think it's doable. I do think having this now be one layer makes it nice, and then we can even do a pillar there instead. No, I genuinely think let's do this. We could do this, light them up, and then we could do oak trapdoors over them. If I can, or oak shelves. Either or I think would look really pretty. Where are my oak trapdoors? Do I not have any? Hello? Hello, please. I need oak trapdoors. Where are my oak trapdoors? I don't have any, and I don't have any oak on me. Hello? Do I really not have any oak on me? Okay, it's fine. I think oak trapdoors would be really pretty there. Do we like that idea? Okay, let's try this first. We could have the light from behind. Is that still gonna have the light show though? We could do that and then add the same vibe there, but I don't think this looks good. We could. Where's my lectern? We could add a lectern here instead. Like that. What do we think of that? Izzy, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel like this is cute, but I don't like this here with this. I think it would need maybe even just red. What if we did this? What if we added a light source down here? I kind of want to do the frog lights. Hold on. I don't think I want to use the bulbs. I think the bulbs are pretty, but I don't think they work right now. I'm going to do this alongside the dark oak trapdoors so that it's still going to have a light source. Hold on. It's still going to have a light source underneath, but we're going to have the lectern over it. Like that. And then we're going to have the red. Or we could even bring this in more and add the lights. Have this be red. Or be more bookcases. And then have the trapdoors in there or something. I don't know. I don't know. I still think I want to try the oak trapdoors. Let me go get some. We could, yeah, we could use the inside of a chiseled bookshelf for sure. That would be really cute. Let me get... Hi. I don't need that. Whatever. Let's put all of this in here first. We need that. We're gonna need that. We need that. We can keep that. We don't need this. We need that. We don't need this. Don't need that. Not using this. Actually, we can keep this in my inventory. We'll keep this in my inventory. This. All right, let's go get... Let us go get oak. It's dark again. Whee! Mong, thank you so much for the follow. I have to thank you. We are here for oak trapdoors. Do we have any? We have 40. Perfect. All right. You know what? Let's just go the easy way. Let me out. You're about to the cozy. Thank you, Lily. I really enjoy working on, like, the interior of builds. I'm not good at terraforming. I feel like terraforming is, like, the one thing that I wish I was better at, but I feel like I'm decent at interior designing, which makes me happy. All right, what does this look like? Do we like the idea of that? The next option is that, but with bookshelves like that, which I think looks absurd. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I think bringing it up by 1 would work fine. And then we just have the oak trap door in front of it. Like that. What do we think of that? I don't know. I don't like it. I think it looks bad. You can shear glowberries to make them to stop grow. Without the lectern. Excuse me. You think like this? I still think it needs something more. No, I don't think mangrove trapdoors would look pretty. Cherry would not either because it's pink. Nothing's pink in this build. Put glowberries in front. We would have to remove these if we put the glowberries in the front. What we could do is we could move this out by 1. Okay. I want black concrete for this. That might look weird. What if we did this? We put the oak trapdoors here. I can't even. How would I put it here? That's my question. I can't. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. We go here. We put that down there. Walk out. We put this back, and then we close it. Now that's like that, and now we can add glowberries in front of it. Like that. But then I think that looks weird. You love Libbie worlds? Me too. Why not red? Because I think it looks better with oak, since the bookshelves are oak. Could do that. With a little flower here. Or it could just have this with the flower there, nothing else. I don't think it looks good. What happened with your setup? It blew up. The 2 middle on either side of the lectern to indent it like you wanted? What do you mean? I don't think I can indent it because I think it's too small to indent it. We could try though. Maybe we can try. Hold on. Let's try to indent it and see if it would work. So I think it would have to be like on this layer though. So then we'd have like very little amount of bookies. Okay, so let's do this with oak. We need oak stairs and we need oak trap doors. I should have brought more oak with me because I don't have any. Do I have oaks? Okay, I have stairs. Perfect. Do I have slabs? I don't have slabs. Do I need slabs? I need slabs. I don't have slabbies. Hold on. American boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. How is it already nighttime again? Gosh. Every time I leave, it's nighttime. Oh gosh. Ow. It is a little, like, it's definitely choppy when I'm, like, flying around because it's super fast. But, and then I have shelvies. Do I need anything else? You know, I'm just gonna bring a stack of this just in case I need more. I think everything else I have. Glowstone with copper grates. The copper grates wouldn't work. As I really enjoyed the look of copper grates, it just wouldn't look good inside of a library. I feel like that's more so for like a cellar or something like that, but for a library, I want to keep it more cozy vibes. Joanna is basically Alixa's personal guard. That's a weird thing to say. You're afraid of girls and you're mocking them hard. No, you're just being a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. What? Just be yourself, man. Literally just be yourself. You're vibing. Just be yourself. We don't judge here. We could do this. And then just bring this in. I hear a spider! A spidey whitey, too much light, it's not gonna stay there. And we have the dark oak. Should be there. And then I think a stair here. How do we do it there? Dark oak. I'm not sure. We'll see. I need stairs. Let's keep these out of the way now. Stairs. Kind of want the log, and then I want this and that. Cool. I love when TikTok isn't the weird chat. It doesn't happen too often. I think that no chat is the weird chat, if I'm being super honest with you guys. I do think that sometimes there are people that try to make it weird, but the majority of people in all chats are just wonderful. So I would never want to be like, yeah, this is the weird chat. I think you guys are all absolutely wonderful. If I had half slabs, this would be the perfect experience. Like, just imagine a half slab right there. That would be great. Okay, I think what we could do that? No. I mean, I don't think this is gonna work how I want it to work, unfortunately. Where are my bytes when I need them? We could technically go slab here. And then just go slab here. That looks like a cross now. That's not what I'm aiming for. What if we do this? What if we go trap door for here? Because it's thinner. And then we go, I don't have any, hold on. And then we go shelves for the other one inside. If I have any, I should. Hello? Okay, I can just make some. 1, 2. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Then we do this. And then we can do, I don't know, a little layer of bookies. So it's a little bit, it kind of looks cool, to be fair. I actually don't mind that. What do we think? Maybe even a trap door at the top here? Thank you, Miney. And then we could either do this all the way, oops. We could do this all the way down, or we could do a light vibe almost. Where we do we want to add a lectern in here? Like, we could do this, and then add a lectern in the very back. Excuse me. I don't think it'll look good with the oak trapdoor. And then the lectern, the back. What do we think of that? What do we think of that? I'm thinking instead of this here, we do a lantern or a glowberry. Lantern. Do we like that? Do we want to keep this here? I don't think we do, right? I think we just do this. And this. I think that's cute, and we do that. We could honestly add the light here, because the base of this covers it. So I think if we do this, it would look really pretty. Because that's now covered, but it still is lit up. Do we like that? I think that's really cute. And then we can add lanterns here as well, if I have space for it. Yeah, exactly. It mimics the big arch, which I think is really pretty. 2, nope. 2 and 3, and then we do here, and boom. I think this looks cute. We can now just do the same thing for each side. I'm thinking for this middle side, so we have, this is cute. We could also, instead of having, this will just make it flush, which I don't know if I like. I kind of like how that goes out a little bit, but we could instead just do this. What do we think that looks better or no? What do we think? What do we think? Do we like the shelf for the oak or do we like the trapdoor? Llama, thank you for the rose. I have to thank you. Cute, thank you, Nikki. Cute and cozy. Let's go, Gracie. Trapdoors, yeah. I also think the trapdoors look better because it's not as thick, and I think it does give it a little bit of a more like inwards texture, which I really, really like. I think that looks pretty. Okay, that's cute. I'm gonna add book and quill for all of these. My next question is, do we want to make, so we have that there like this. Do we want to keep this like this? Or do we want to make this center one big one like this? I think a bigger one like this would be so pretty for the corners here. I really think that would look really, really cool. But that's just me. You love the center on it? You like that? I think doing this would be so pretty for this side. I don't know. You like the red figure? It's just pretty. I just think it would look really cozy. I really like the texture we're adding to our builds recently. I really like how this looks. It's really, really pretty. I need to add more up here, but that's kind of hidden. Do we? Yeah, I guess we will. I feel like if you did the arch, it would even, I think it would definitely even out the room. I mean, we're gonna even it out regardless. I'm just gonna do that and then add this back and then share it. Was it lit up? I can't remember. I'm gonna light it up anyway. I think it would just make the room look really pretty. And we could technically, if we wanted to, we could do secret doors all like on each side. That could be fun. I think the arch should be the main accent, so you don't think that we should do it on each side? I don't know. I think I really like how this looks. I want to incorporate it here as well. It would make the entrance less obvious, which is what I think is really cool to do. We could do the same on these sides, but maybe have like a seating area instead in the center so that it's kind of like a place where you can kind of sit and be cozy and whatnot. All right, chat. 1 in the chat to repeat this on the other sides. 2 in the chat to keep this other side similar idea to what it already is. We're gonna change it, but we could keep it similar. Send chocolate and magnesium. Oh, I wish I had chocolate. All right, everyone's saying 1. You can merge the 2 ideas, big arch with the red situation in the middle of the arch. We could. We can figure it out. We can figure it out for sure. Okay, let's work on this. Let's just do this side now. Okay, so we have this done. This looks so good. I really, really like it. Next question. Do we want to add a pillar here? Oops. Do we want to add a pillar in between? On both sides, Samuel. We think the pillar looks good? Remove the red. Oops. Do we strip it or do we keep it like this? Gives it so much character? Yay! Stripped or unstripped? Keep it, I like the texture. And then I think instead of having this here, we can add it here. I think that would be really pretty. when it's stripped, it looks green. We could also strip it and see what we prefer, to be fair. Should we strip it and see what we prefer? We could do that. Yes, all right, let's strip it. First and foremost, I do want to get rid of this. Hold on, let me add more glowberries if I have any. 16, perfect. I'm gonna put this in here. I don't think I'm gonna need it, and if I do, then cheese. It might look even better, you're not wrong. Okay, this is gonna be glowberry. I think it's just gonna be 2 glowberries in this one since it's lower. Like that. And we can light up the bottom one. And then for this, we're gonna do boom, 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 lantern. And then chain, this, lantern. And then one more, oops. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Just like that. We can do that. That's what it looks like. I don't know if I like that. I think that looks a little bit weird, but let's strip it and see what that looks like. And that's what it looks like stripped. What do we think? Kara, thank you for the follow. I've thank you so much. Hi, Tamil. How are you? Am I in college right now? No, I graduated college like 5 years ago. Do we like that? You don't like it? Okay. Do we just leave it? I have a better idea, actually, I think. That's just invisible now. I have a better idea. I think we can do flowers from the ground up and then just leave the rest of it like this. My next question is, do we prefer, let me do it on this side and see if we prefer it stripped or unstripped. This is the side that we're gonna have it, and it's gonna be right here. Oh wait, I didn't mean to strip it. Oopsies, hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to strip it. All right. Do we prefer, hold on, stripped or unstripped? Unstripped does give more texture. I don't know if I like the extra. To be fair, I feel like the unstripped makes it look like it's more earthy, whereas the stripped one makes it look more polished. Do we want it to look more earthy or more polished is the question. Jamie, thank you for the 12-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. After, thank you so much. Thank you. What if you did vines up the pillar? I refuse to build with vines because you can't shear them to make them stop growing. The entire area is going to be vined up after that. Okay, I think we can keep the unstripped for now. And then if we, in the future, feel like it's too much, we can strip it. Let me get something out of the way. There's nothing that I can get out of the way. I need to get rid of this. Perfect. You can use strange something from growing? No. Yes, but I don't want to do that. Mariana, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now I think that I like the stripped better, now that I'm looking at it. I'm not sure. All right, let's make this into... two of these. I'm gonna light up the top one. Oops. Okay. And then we have that still there. We remove that, I think. Because then we're gonna make this one be the same as the other side. Boom. All right, and then we move this over by 1. We do stair to shelf. Stair? Hold on. What did I do? I don't remember. Boom. And then that is going to be a... I don't remember if it's a... Is it a slab up or no? It is. Okay, slab up. Cool. Slabby! A little slab-a-thing. Never heard anybody. Bop. Thank you. And then we do this. And all the rest I'm going to do chiseled in the corner. And then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. These two are going to be like this. This is going to be removed. Removed. And then we're going to use oak. We're going to do stair. We're going to do trap doors. 1, 2. And then we did stairs. 1, 2. And then we did a trapdoor off of the top. I don't remember if we did a trapdoor off the top. Let's see. Thank you, Sams. I appreciate it. All right, and nothing up from the top, and then it's slabs, and then shelves, and then a full block. Okay, cool. So let me break this out. Let me get rid of something so that I don't... That in there. I have to pee so bad. I have to pee. I need to go pee. 1, 2. This is going to be slab 1, 2, 3. And then this is going to be a shelf. Oops. 1, 2. And then we're going to cut this out and we're going to add shelfies. I think I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that right? Oops. Is that right? I don't remember. I think it is. Yes. Excuse me. Cookie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? How are you? All right, and then we do ochre frog light, please, and thank you. Let me put these away for now. Give me the ochre frog light. Thank you. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. Was it? I think it's this. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's one higher here. So this is not even this layer. It's gonna be like this. Ochre frog light 1, 2, and then in the center it's gonna be a log 1, 2, and then a log here, and then we're gonna do trapdoor 1, 2. 1, 2, like that. Is that right? Did I get that right? Yes. All right, perfect. And then the very back is not a log. It is a ochre frog light with a lectern. I think I just got rid of my lectern. I did. Unlucky with a lectern over it. Bop. And then we need to add bookies over here, which we have plenty full of. Like that. And then we're going to add a booking quill over there with a lantern right here. And that's that. Hi there, Poppy. How are you? Cute. I think that's cute. Are the logs stripped on the other side? The logs are stripped on this side. Everything's that's why I feel like this looks better if it's stripped, but I feel like I like the earthiness. What we're gonna do is I think we're gonna just incorporate more unstripped logs throughout this build, and I think that'll make it look really pretty. If we don't want to do the same style on this side, we could do logs here going down, but then I want to make that go inwards. I don't know. That's a cookie, thank you. Where do you get your mods? Do you mean my in-game mods or my chat mods? My in-game mods, there are none. I'm playing vanilla Minecraft. My chat mods I got from people in my community that were wonderful and wanted to help out. You can put a trapdoor in front of a lectern, but I don't want to do that. Hi Emma, how are you? I like the look of this. We could do a shelf in front of the lectern, but no, I like the look of the lectern on its own. All right, next order of business, we add the lantern. Do we want to do them on the sides? That's a good question. I wish we could shift click and then just place one at a time from a stack, because having to separate them in my inventory is very annoying to do. Do we want to add these on this side as well or no? I don't remember if we did it on that side. I think we should. I think we should. You know what would be really pretty if we incorporated the way that we did at the, I think it was the yellow house, where we had lanterns and flowers as well. What if we added some flowers? Maybe some red flowers? Do you think that would be cute? Hi, Emma, welcome back. Catalina, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Mezzo, and Yara for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I want to try some roses, potentially. Oh my god, it's daytime for once. Whee! Hey guys, what's up? Long time. Long time. Beep. All right. Are we enjoying the stream so far, my friends? I hope so. Are you guys enjoying watching Libbie's Sanctuary be remodeled? Refurbished? Why is it so laggy? Because I'm streaming off of a laptop and I'm streaming on 3 different platforms. And I'm using shaders. So, I think poppies would be cute. Should we do poppies? I don't think rosebush would. I think poppies would be cute. Or we can do oxeye daisies, which is what I normally go for. Always enjoying your stream. Thank you. Bop. Am I on vacation? If I was on vacation, I would not be streaming. Low key. I'm currently traveling, but I'm still working. I'm currently in New York. Am I gonna do it for maybe once it's finished, when we're done like redoing it? This looks so good. I just love how this turned out. It's so pretty. Okay, let's see what it would look like with flowers. Let's do it on this side. Let's put away a bunch of these stuffies. We're gonna get them back. 1, 2, 3. And then let's do a flower, I guess. So we could do a flower in the center alongside this, like that. I do think the oxeye daisy in the center looks a lot better. What do we think? What do we think? Why am I in New York? Visiting friends and family and looking for places to live in the future. Thank you, Mom Des. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ari is not with me. Why would I don't know why would I bring Ari for a week? Cats don't work like that. Ugh. You don't just bring cats with you for a week. They're very, I feel like, I mean, I guess like it depends on the cat, but Ari is very, she likes her place. You don't just bring cats on a week-long travel with you. The top one, I think, all lanterns is cute. Twitch, YouTube, what are your opinions? I would like to hear from you as well. What do you guys think? Do you like the top, the bottom, or the 3? Let me know. What do you like? I would like to know. Mushrooms. So unfortunately, that is not an option. The option is the top, the bottom, or that. Both, but there's 3, Natalie. What does both mean? If you go with flowers of a poppy, you can't really tell it's a daisy, I feel like. You can, I think you can definitely tell it's a daisy. I think the daisy looks really pretty. Okay, everyone's saying 3, so we're gonna do 3. Boom. I think that's pretty. I enjoy that. Let's do this. We need to make more. Guys, we are using lanterns like nobody's business. It's quite crazy, actually. Why are we the way that we are? Do tell. Do answer. Did not mean to do that. We need more lanterns. I really wish they emitted light in there. Okay, let's make more lanterns. We need more. Boom. It's getting dark again. Oh no, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Sorry, I had to redo. The shader is complementary, unbound. Lantern time. I'm gonna make another. I guess I can't. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Bop, thank you. And then we're just gonna put these all in there. 46. 7. 14. 16. 23. And one more. Perfect. 24. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I want to make another. We'll make another. We'll make a bunch. Let's just make a bunch. We have a lot of iron. Kind of laggy. Yes, I'm streaming off of a laptop, my friends. I'm streaming to 3 different platforms off of a laptop and playing Minecraft with shaders on. It's going to be a little laggy. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. It will continue to be laggy. I'm not going to fix it because there is no fix. I'm going to keep streaming the way that it is. The lag does not bother me. If it bothers you, then just watch something else. Thank you. Okay, we need stickies. Brown. Hi, Aaron Ticket, how are you? Easy. When we do this, that's gonna be a lot of torches. And that means that we're gonna have a lot of lanterns. W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Perfect. All right, that's 1. I'm gonna put these in here for now and just focus on the rest. All right, next one. Boom. Easy. Is that? I can't tell if it's 8. Should be now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And then another one. Boom. Boom. And then we go here. This is a lot. This is quite a lot, my friends. 8. All right, but at least now we have a whole abundance of what we need. And that's all that matters. All right, my friends, I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Every time I watch her live, I fall asleep. Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn this off though. Boom. See ya. Wait, TikTok can still see me. Hold on. See ya. I'll be back. I'll be backies. Oh. Hold on. Can't forget to take this off so you guys can't hear me pee. That's gonna be kind of weird. So sorry to those that wanted to hear that. Hello, my friends. I am back. Boom. 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 Sup? Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Get this back here. I do have Valorant on this PC. I do indeed. Is that? I'm gonna do it the opposite way, actually. How convenient? It really is convenient, isn't it? Can you guys still hear me? You guys hear me fine, right? Can you guys hear me? TikTok, what's our like goal at right now? Let me know. Okay, we have a lot of lanterns. I'm gonna put some, I think I'm gonna put a stack. You know what? No, we're gonna bring it all with us. Gonna bring it all with us. We're gonna put these down here. 63K? All right, can we get to 100K? Can we do it? Can we do it? Is it possible? Let's see if it is. Not high enough, that's what? Y'all can change that. I'm just saying. Y'all can definitely do that. Okay, so we're not doing this. I do think I want, I think that oxide daisies would be really pretty for decorating. As well as the eye blossoms, I think would be really, really pretty for decorating. And ferns. There's so many pretty things to decorate with, man. I'll do that. Let's sleep. Chat, what do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer shaders with a little bit of like, sometimes when I'm running a little too fast, it like kind of is a little bit laggy? Or do you guys prefer no shaders with like less of that lag? I think I don't really mind the lag, so I don't mind. I enjoy having the shaders on, but if you guys prefer it without, then. You don't mind the lag at all? I just feel like it's not even like that really visible almost. Ugh. Wow, it's not lag anymore. Less lag, please. But you just said it's not laggy anymore. You just said it's like it's not. It's really not. It's just when I like do fast movements. Okay, so we have that. We have this. It's like when I sprint. All right, what do we do for this here? I'm going to remove this, and if we don't like it, we bring it back, okay? That is my plan. If we don't like it, we bring it back how it was. gonna remove this for now. Where is this Enderman? Burned your popcorn. I am so sorry to hear that. How long am I streaming for? I'm probably gonna be on until 4, so another 2 hours. Okay. So let's remove this as well, and then let's add, I want to do a layer to make it, so this is going to be, this is the center, correct? Or no, this is the center. Okay, so I'm thinking what we do for the center is we just do, because we have this here. This is not going to be the same size, correct? So the center here we have 3 straight across. I think we can make this center be, this one is a slab down, and then the rest goes down. I need to get dark oak, hold on. Is it afternoon there? It's currently 2 p.m. here. Okay. Let's bring this with us. Let's bring this. Slabs, and we have stairs. All right, we have everything we need. We simply just need to make it look pretty. Oh wait, we're also going to need oak. Okay, let's get the oak back out. Bring that out real quick. And boom. And I think that's it. Do we have the trapdoors on us? Why the heck do we have birch trapdoors? Okay, everything we have. This is Libbie World currently. Hi, Alex. Good morning. It's 1:57. You know what? I don't want to hear from you today. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alex, how was work yesterday? Did you have a good day? Did you have a great day, hopefully? Do we want to do that? No, I think we want to make it a little bit more. What if we did that? I think that looks kind of cool. It's not really circular. That's the only thing, is we could... Do we want to make it more circular? I mean, I guess we could. I guess if we just make this into a full block. Then we bring it down with stairs, double stairs potentially. Actually, keep that a layer and then do stair here. That's still... We could do a... I have a full stack of... Damn. Let's remove this real quick. Okay, perfect. We will bring this in like these, and then this is going to be maybe another stair. How do we do this one? So this one is 3 and then slab, slab, stair. Okay, I understand. So we did this wrong. Let's do this again. 3 and then slab, 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 and then stair here. Boom. So 1, 2, 3, slab, slab, stair. Perfect. Stair. Okay, so we did slab, slab, stair, and then shelf. And then stair. And then the shelf would be there. Do we want to do that? Because then that would mean that this would go down. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter. Shelf here. And then stair here. And then that would be higher up, I think, one like this. Yes. So then this wouldn't be here. Here you would have, I need to put some stuff away. Hold on. What's my favorite video game? I'm currently enjoying Minecraft a lot. I also have been very much enjoying League of Legends. Big flan. Let's put these away. We don't need that. Perfect. Cool. Nice. I need my, never mind, I need ochre frog light. Boom. Okay. And then boom, and boom. Easy. That's that. Do we like that? I think that's cute. Hold on. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry. I'll slap everybody involved. I want my things back. Thank you. Also, can I say thank you those of you in TikTok chat that are helping out with answering the questions in the chat. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's put some of these in here too. Thank you, thank you. I didn't get stone. Nick, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Well. This is going to be stair into a trapdoor. Sorry, into a shelf. Remove this. Bring these back in. Ochre frog light over here. This goes here. This is going to be, I guess that can be stone. This is going to be a stair. And this is going to be a trapdoor facing this way. Perfect. Okay, well that's that. That's the first part. And then the next part is going to be, I don't want to do that. Inwards on the side by 1, 2, and then we do shelf, trapdoor, shelf. So in by 2, so then this one, give me my shovel. Shelf, trapdoor, shelf. And then it's, what is it, stair, 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 okay, stair, stair. Stair, stair. Stair, stair. This, that's going to be covered. Is that stair, stair? That doesn't make, oh wait, it does make sense. Okay, then we go trapdoor, flat, trapdoor. Am I silly? Oh, I didn't do this right. Hold on, my friends, this is not correct. We could change it and have it be, actually, I kind of like this idea. I like this idea. We make this one longer and shorter. I think that's fine. We're gonna figure this out. Who did that? Bear, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How are you? We're gonna do 2 here just for now and see if we like that shape. Thank you so much, Bear. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna add the chiseled ones after, obviously. So then we can do stair, shelf, or we can do trapdoor into stair. And then we can, honestly, what if we even did this? We start off with shelf at the bottom. Then we do boom, boom. This can be there. This can be here. Oops. Where's my stair? Stair, stair. This can be here. And then we can have trapdoor 1, 2, like that. And then that's going to be the second layer. And then we fill it in again. And this is going to be the third layer. And then we add some bookies. Or actually, sorry, this is going to be dark oak. And maybe this one just has 2 layers, which could be cute. That could be very cute. Have a great night, me. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. I looked in so hard into the dishes, clean out the fridge, and deep clean the litter boxes. Also took out 4 bags of trash. I think it's safe to say my med increase is working. Let's go, Jojo. That makes me happy. Hell yeah. Looks like the outline of a bean. I guess. Or a football. Okay, now dark oak. I think we do, technically, if we did I don't think that would look good actually. I think we keep it how it is. I think we do this. And then I think we do boom, boom, boom. And then we did potentially a stair here, like that, into slabs and trapdoor. 1, 2. Who the heck are, okay. Maybe stairs here actually, 1, 2. And then either a trapdoor, or I think a trapdoor would actually work. Maybe a trapdoor with a light back here. So let's do this with a trapdoor so that there is a bit of light. Boom, like that. And then we add the second layer, or I guess the third layer here. And then we'll do the rest out of the chiseled. What do we think of that? I think that needs to be thicker up here, actually. I think we do flat and then a slab. I think that's better. Yeah, that's way better, for sure. I like that more. And then we can do a lantern of this. Like that. And that's that side. Oops. What do we think? Do we like that or no? We could also incorporate the dark oak logs, all the unstripped ones in the corner, but it might look weird. Oh, these are stripped. I don't want stripped. I want unstripped. Boom. We could add them right here. But then this would be actually, I mean, I guess it wouldn't, because then we can do this. We could just add a layer of like unstripped log. What do we think of this? This obviously will be removed. What do we think of that? Is that too much? We could do, instead of that, we could do... Do we make it more circular instead then? Potentially, like we could bring this down instead. Like this. Oops. There are no more blockies? No way, right? I think this here looks good. I think I want to have that in the corner there. I think I like that. This we can bring all the way down and we can figure out the corner over there. But I do think that I want to make it a little bit more circular. So I think I want to bring more of these in there. So let's do that. And then we bring I'm trying to figure out how the heck I would make this look more circular. I don't even know. If I had a half sub, it'd be perfect, but I do not. No. That would be that. This would be a full block. This would be a shelf. And I guess we could just do into a trapdoor, into nothing. Like that. And that's more circular. I think that looks a lot better, to be fair. Oops, hold on, let me make sure nothing spawns back there. And then we do one, and then we do a shelf. Oops. Like that. And then move this. I mean, technically we could do this into a stair, like this. Oops, that's not a stair. A stair! Like that. But I think going straight to the ground is a lot nicer. I think this looks pretty. And that's gonna be this. Thoughts on this? Haley, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Valeria. Appreciate it. I think that looks prettier. Do we like that? Jeez, the alley scared me so bad. What do we think, my friends? I do think this one looks prettier because it's taller. I like the idea of this corner also having that though, so I'm going to do that. Five. Perfect. You liked before more? That's okay. I like it like this more. I'm gonna just take damage. Okay. Next question. Do we like this? We're gonna add decoration. Do we like this more or did we like this more? I like this a lot more than I like this. I'm not sure if I like this more. It's gonna be perfect with decorations. It'll be very cute with decorations for sure. Let me add this over here. Like that. And then I think what we can do is we can do stripped here. And from the ground up, we can add the flower pot that I wanted to add. Let's see what this would look like. I'm gonna keep this here right now because I don't really want to add anything else to it. I don't have any dead bushes. I need to go. Hold on. Whee! The red one is cute. Do you guys think the red one looked better? I want dead bushes. There we go. And I think I want some decorative pots just in case. Perfect. Your bias because you love red? We're still gonna have red around the area. Don't even worry about that. I just think I wanted the edges to be more of a cute vibe. I don't know. I think I wanna... It makes the Hobbit door stand out. Well, the thing with the Hobbit door is that it's supposed to be a secret door. It's not supposed to stand out. That's why I wanted to make the other doors like that. So that it didn't really, you know. If that makes sense. But now I'm thinking we do something along these lines. I didn't bring azalea leaves either. That's kind of annoying. I need this, and then I'm going to need to put this away and get azalea leafies. Hold on. Whee. Hi, Dylan. How are you? Your build is amazing. Thank you. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Gosh. Gosh. Perfect. We can always change it back and make it even cooler, like the other red side. We could also do that for sure. Love the Libbie world. Thank you. I also love the Libbie world. I just feel like you just Deadly, you just kicked the poor farmer out of its bed. That's crazy. Athena, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You haven't had time to play in weeks? No! Oh, not like this. Okay, we can do a little flower over here. Oh, why this isn't like that, and then we can add glowberries around. Or we can do a decorative pot flower so that it's a little bit taller, like this. And then we have glowberries from the top. We shear them so that they don't piss me off. And I also think we don't need them to be the same size on each one, but that's fine. Why does it do that nowadays? Hi, Evan. I'm having the absolute best time, man. Are you having fun? That is the most important question. Are you having fun? I kind of like how the two are not the same size. I think that's kind of cool. We could then add a lamp. No, we can't. Because this is not a full block. Wait, actually, yes it is. Yes, we can add a lantern. Do we want to do that? A little lantern above that? We could. We could do that. What do we think? And then we could add more glowberries. Or we could do glowberries off that, but then we could add more glowberries off of this too. And then we could add a lantern off of the middle. Do a lantern here. And then let's do... whatever. Feel like it's missing something? It's missing decorations, because that's what we're working on currently. Alright, I don't like the lantern, I don't think. Okay, we could do a hanging plant. But I do think that it would look best with just more glowberries. Oops. My shears! Gosh, I wish it was this tall. I wish it was taller. Should we make it taller? We could. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would reach the roof, and I don't think I wanted to reach the roof. I think it's fine, honestly. We could add shelf here. And then add lights on the shelfies as well. Hold on. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Leave that out for a second. Bring this. I can't remember if we wanted to do on the outside as well, so we're just going to do all of them right now. But that's going to be cute because it's like kind of layering the bottom with lights, and I think that looks pretty. There's an Enderman somewhere, and it's kind of freaking me out. We have that, and then we can add them here too. Where is this? This Enderman is like in the roof somewhere, and I'm not going to go looking for him. He can live there happily ever after. Hi, Skills, how are you? Luke, thank you for sharing the stream. What do we think of that? I think this one was a I don't know what's that. It's gonna be different because this is different on this side. We could make all of them secret entrances, to be fair. Like, it doesn't have to just be one of them secret entrances. We need chiseled quartz, and then we need... No. We need, pillar. Quartz pillar and regular quartz. Easy. Quartz pillar. And regular quartz. I do think the corner needs to be not that. What if we just make it into a... I don't have any space for that. Hold on. What if we make this into a stair? That'd be weird. It definitely makes it look... I honestly don't hate that. I don't mind that. Do we like... I think that's cute. I think that's fine. I think that made it look better. I genuinely think that made it look better. What do we think? Cute? I think that's cute. We could add some paintings on the wall. We could add a... The swirl on this would be so pretty. Oh my gosh, man, I want my... Guys, I don't want to go into a trial chamber while I'm not on my normal setup because I can't, it'll lag really badly. But I really want to get some more of the swirly pops. That would be so pretty. To be fair, we could also bring this up like this, or bring this something like that so that it's more than just that. That looks really, I really like how that looks. And honestly, what if we did this? Instead of having this here, what if we added an ochre frog light and then did that? Or what if we added a pearlescent frog light? When did I start streaming? Do you mean today or in general? I'm not having fun. I always find it, like, when people come in here and ask, like, when did she? I'm like, why don't you just ask me? I'm here too. I can answer questions. Today I started streaming 3 hours ago. Overall, almost 8 years. You think the frog light's better than the lantern? What do we think, guys? Frog light or lantern? We could also do this and have this here over the lantern. What do we think? Frog light, lantern. I don't have water. Yes, I do. Am I visiting Minecraft Sisters Con? No, I'm traveling to see friends and family and also look at places. Frog light, too many lanterns used already, OMG. I don't agree with you. Hair's getting so long, thank you. I don't think there's any such thing as too many lanterns, if I'm being honest. Similar to how there's no such thing as too many glowberries. Okay, I like that. I like that vibe. I think that looks cute. I honestly think that this side looks a lot more cozier than this side, but that's just my opinion. Do we agree? While you answer, I'm gonna go get my water. I will still be here. I can still talk to you guys. Thank you. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Oops. I got my water. What happened to your room? A tornado flew around it. Excuse the mess it made. It usually doesn't rain in California, much like Arizona. My eyes don't shed tears, but boy, they're, sorry, I don't know why I'm saying that. Why is it raining inside? Because I have an open roof. A tornado flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. It usually doesn't rain in Southern California, much like Arizona. My eyes don't shed tears, but boy, they... Okay. Next order of business. Do we want this to be a shelfie poo instead of a... I don't have any shelfies. Do we want a shelf instead of a trapdoor? You're in Israel News you were reading right now? I'm so sorry. I like the trapdoor better. Alright, I think we should leave this how it is. Before we do that though, I need to check to see if I have any cool decorative pot things. Let me put this here. Every single last one of my items that I have in my inventory are currently, oops, whatever. We need to go on an end adventure when we get back home to get more, I mean, I guess we have enough shulker things. Who did that? Gracie, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have 16 flow, but I need to make 2 on each side. Okay. I have Heartbreak Pottery Shard. Do I have anything that would make sense for a library? No. Honestly, I feel like the friend one would be cute, or the Guster one would be really cute, but I don't have that. No, I've been thinking about you. Howl is also cute, it's a little doggy. Should we just do, I think I'm gonna just do this one, but I'm gonna break it and make it into Bowie. Thank you. And then we're gonna do 1, 2 here like these. Where's my bricky? There it is. And then we're gonna do the opposite now, like this. Okay. And then we're gonna put the rest back in here. Even though it doesn't fit in there, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna bring the flow regardless. Let's see. If there's on Arizona, I'm sorry. I have one stuck in my head now. But that's okay. Ow. I love seeing you organize everything. Awesome. Thank you. I'm excited to finally organize all of the stuff in our MC Eternal 2 World. I think that's going to be really, really fun. That needs to be lit up though, for sure. I've been thinking about you. Alright, let's see. Which one is this one? This one. This one goes in this corner. And then this one goes in this corner. Look at that. Doesn't that look so much better? Hi, Irem. How are you? Everything wonderful. There could be a lot worse songs to have stuck in your... You're not wrong. You are incredibly correct, Joanna. Or sorry, Josen. Love it. Thank you, Jenny. You can change the pots. Yeah, you can add pottery shards to them to make them into different decorations. I think that looks really pretty. All right, I'm going to ask this again. Do we like 1 or do we like 2 more? 1, 2. I think 1 looks so much better than 2. Hi, Marv. How are you? You pretty have friends. You pretty have friends. You pretty have friends. You pretty have friends. No, actually, I have not a single friend. Not one. Please don't spam. I would really appreciate that. All right, everyone says one. I'm so glad you guys said one. I completely agree. Wow. We could also technically make all of these into secret entrances, and I think that could be really fun. All right, let's add some. I'm gonna want to move this out of the way because I'm gonna accidentally tip it over and cause chaos. One. Then we'll go here like that. Perfect. Actually, I want to remove the middle one. Boom. Easy. This is gonna have some chiseled ones as well. I don't have them on me, unfortunately. Cool. One. Excuse me. Honestly, two. That's really pretty underneath, I think. Excuse me. I like that. And then I think three. If I can find it. Three. Thank you. And then I think that's enough for this, and then we can add the bookies as well. Perfect. That's cute. La 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 la. Bow, 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 bow. All right, now for this side. This is gonna be a lot for me. We're gonna have to bring this out by one, because we're gonna do the same thing as this side. However, Poppy, you're going to have to move. Thank you. She just moved in front of my axe. She literally just moved in front of my axe. I do not appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna have to do boom, and then it's 2 shelfies. Perfect, we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then upside down stair. And then we do a slabby up here. Thank you. Remember that all of these books are going to be, every bookshelf in here is going to have a different enchanted book. I'm just currently not on that part. Oh, this is a predicament we are in. Oh, no. Guys, uh-oh. Ooh, ruh-roh. What do we do in this situation? What does one do? Because I have to go in 2 more blocks. Here's the plan. Do that. And then we're gonna do nothing there down here. Do we... Here's what we could do. I don't know the answer. I don't know what we could do. What should we do? What should we do here? Have it get deeper as you go further? What do you mean? Minecraft is your hobby? This is my job. I'm very lucky. We could also just keep it like this. Just place lectern there. Yeah, we could definitely just do that. But I think what we could also do is we could, instead of having bookshelves here, we could do something on this wall completely different. I think we could just have this wall be completely different. What do we think of that idea? Hi, Franny. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think we have to. Well, the problem is now I want to do this side like that as well. We could honestly just bring this in. You know what? I think we're going to just have to change how we do this in here. I think we're going to just change all of this. Because we're definitely going to... Yeah, I think we're going to just change it. I think we're going to bring this in more, make it more of a hallway. Maybe we can have like different... I just had such a... What if we make these two hallways go down a whole bunch? As how large can this be? Hold on, let me check something. I think we're getting close to the outside. Okay, I think what we do is we bring this hallway out all the way here. And then what we do can I have these? And then we make it into kind of like a Hall of Fame almost for you guys. Instead of it being this, we just have fun like things to decorate it with things named after you guys. I was thinking of doing like flowers, and maybe we just have like a big wall of flowers named after you guys. I think that would be really cute. I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to keep this inside the same. So I think I'm just going to remove this. We'll regret this in the future. It's fine. It's all good. Have I got a new setup? I'm currently traveling. I think this is going to look really nice. Are we excited? Okay, let's just keep working on this. So we have this. We're going to do... This is going to be a trapdoor, which I have on me. We could also honestly... I don't know. Your build is so creative. Thank you. That's very nice. Alright, so then we do... blockies. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do... Where are my shelfies? I don't think I have any. Hold on. I gotta make more. Hi, Prelep. Thank you for the follow. Should start with long. Boop. I think that would be good. Put these back. Perfect. And then that's going to be a slab. Boom. Oops. Wrong spot. Boom. Does that have a trapdoor above it? No, it just has a lantern. Okay, cool. And this is where the lectern's going to be. So we're going to have the ochre froglet, which we currently don't have on us. But we do have pearlescent, but I think we're going to keep ochre. Oh, that's a block of quartz. I'm silly. We're going to need this, though, so I'm going to try to remove something from my inventory that I don't need. I guess for right now, we don't need that. So we're going to need that. We're not going to need this or that, but we can't put that anywhere. Okay, let's do this and let's do that. Okay. So we're gonna need another lectern, and we're gonna need loggies, and then we're gonna need, I think that's it. Thank you, Santa. I appreciate that. Boom. Oops. I need more stone. Good night, Isha. Thank you for tuning in. What about adding a fun element to it and doing like a wheel that picks our item that we are named and placed in the Hall of Fame? Just thinking about how you said you wanted to add more to the channel points and add more. That's what I want to do. Like, I think that having the Hall of Fame be... The reason why I wanted to do... I think flowers wouldn't make sense in a library. I just think they look pretty. And I wonder if we have a shelf, if we add a named item to it, would it show us the name? Because like then we could use shelves and just have different items put in there. Named after you guys. Yeah, I use an Alienware laptop when I travel and stream. Nav, how are you? Everything wonderful. It's good to see you. What's up, Darth? Everything wonderful. Building my world while watching you. I appreciate you, Annie. Okay, what was I was looking for something and I don't remember what it was. I want to make a lectern. With that, I need to hold on. Lectern. All right, I want to make 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make 4 just to have them. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to put this here. Oh, I wanted stone. I think the flower ideas is really, really cute, personally. We could try with your tools. It's very small. True. No, it doesn't show up with the name. That's so unfortunate. No. No. All right, then this is going to have the ochre frog lights. 1, 2. Then we're going to have a trapdoor over it. 1, 2. And then we're going to do loggies. Did I put away my logs? I'm going to lose my mind. And I think what better place to do that than inside of Libbie's library, right? That's cute. What if we just leave it open to the other side and we can just see? We could also do that. We can just leave it open. What would that look like on this side? No, I think I like the Hall of Fame idea. But leaving it open also looks kind of cool. I don't know. I think that looks cute. What do we think? I think we close it. I think closing it makes more sense. Two. I'm gonna do 1, 2. And then 3. I'm gonna put this there. Cool. And then we add the bookies. Like that. And then we add the lantern. We don't have glowberries off of this, but we can 1,000,000% add the glowberries like this. Like that. And then shear them. Add them on both sides. And then we can turn on this one. Cute. I think that looks cute. I like that. And then we need to change this. How are we gonna change this? We could keep it and just add the red like we have before. Remember if I did the... We did bring this one lower on this side, so we can do that as well. Oops. And then I'm I'm pretty sure it goes boom, 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 and then we do stair upside down. 1, 2, and then lanterns. Sorry, shelves, right? Log in the middle, and then 1, 2. This will be shelfies, which I have enough of. Perfect. With some lanterns inside, and then red concrete in the middle. Where is my red concrete? There it is. Easy. Want that there. Perfect. Let me eat. 'Cause I am hungry. Hi, Jason. How are you? Hi, lucky girl. It's good to see you. All right. I think it would be also cute to do that. And now it's lit up from the bottom, and I kind of like that. That's a lot of openings, honestly. Oopsies. Oopsies. This one's gonna be changed. That one's already lit up. Okay, the rest are already lit up. Cute. It looks pretty. What do we think, guys? Do we like it? I'm gonna do that, I think. And then that one, and that one, and that one. Cool. We could also, instead of lecterns, do that. Do like a tree. What do we think would look better? Do we think that would look cool? This would be an ochre frog light, I think. I think that would make more sense. But we could do this, add the dead bush and whatnot. What do we think of that idea? I think I prefer the lectern. What do we think? She said, I like it like that. I did say that. I did indeed. Okay, let's try ochre frog light. Or no, sorry, pearlescent frog light. Put that away real quick. Because then this will be purple. Where is it? Here it is. I don't think it looks pretty. I think I prefer it with the lectern, honestly. Thank you, Lauder. I think I prefer the lectern. Even though we didn't try with the tree, I think the lectern is just gonna make more sense here. Oops. It's not a lectern, that is a thing. I need my chain, I need my flower pot, my flower, etc. Boom, boom. That, and that. I have everything I need. All right, boom. Excuse me. Boom, and then we go boom, and then we go lantern. All of these are gonna have booking quotes on them, so they're gonna be a little bit more whatnot. That looks cute, I think. Do we like that? Rav, thank you for the heart map. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Lauder? All right, now we need to figure out the top here. What do we want to do for that top? I really like the look of this. Okay, we need to add the lanterns actually, so let's do that real quick. I have no space for anything, my friends. What the heck? Chat. How do I not have space for anything? For nothing. What the heck? I think I'm gonna go make more shulker boxes because I don't even have any in here. I'm stressed. Yeah, the secret door opens like this. Hold on. You open that, it opens. And then if you open that, it closes. Let's add 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do we want to do that actually? I think that's cute if we do that. Or do we, okay, my next question, do we want to add the lanterns on only the dark wood or do we want to add it on also the oak wood? What do we think? What's going on the other side? It's going to be an area for the villagers to live, for the librarian villagers. Where are my lanterns? Did I use them all? I know I have more in here. Did I put them in here? Hold on. No. Let's see what it looks like on all of it, and then we can figure out if we want it only on the dark oak. All right, this is for all of it. This is for only the, I mean, I guess the other side. What do we think looks better? What do we think looks better? Dark oak only to continue the pattern? We can do that. The only thing is we have... We have it on the bottom there, and I don't know, should we change that then, do you think? Can I don't know. Okay, these, that's where I put them. I had 40 in there. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do that. All right, so we just want the... Can we stop with this placement, please? It's so infuriating sometimes. Thank you. So we just want that, is what you're saying. We just want that. All right, only dark oak, no oak. Stop it. Gosh, it's so annoying. It is so annoying, please. Can I do this? Nope. No, I cannot. All right, perfect. I think I kind of preferred it with it on the oak, to be fair. Actually, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it looks good. Do we like it? We need to add some more here. I just put too many in there, didn't I? Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. Actually.
Thank you.
The lag on that? Oh my gosh. My laptop is really fighting. It's really fighting. Tiggy, thank you for the 57-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. How's it going? How are you? And then here, let me get rid of these though. Laptop is fighting for its life. To be fair, I am streaming on 3 different platforms as well as using shaders. So I am not surprised that it is really just going through it. I'm not surprised. I'm genuinely surprised that it's actually lasting. I don't need that or that in here. Put that away. Get out of my inventory. Nope. Where did I put the egg? Weird. It's in my... Chicky? No chicky. All right, now we're going to do this. Easy. And then just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It is a fighter. I mean, it's an Alienware laptop. It's very, very good. It's very good, and I'm very happy that I have it. Because I genuinely don't think I would be able to stream off another laptop. At least multi-stream. Okay, I think this looks really pretty. Do we like it? The last thing we have to do is we have to finish this side, and then we have to figure out the top. So that'll be fun. This is gonna be shelfies. Before. Incorrect. Incredibly incorrect. I need to bring my... What gaming PC are you using? I'm using a laptop, and it's the Alienware something laptop. Not sure the exact name of it. I got it like a while ago. And then we need a slab. And then we need to put a dish here. Thank you. There's a lot of open area here that I don't like, so that's good. I don't have my chiseled bookies on me, so I'm just gonna do this. Perfect. Let me get more stone. The red behind the lecterns is so pretty. I think it's really pretty as well. I really like it. I was coming here for something. I forgot what it is. I still need ochre froglight for sure. And then I need trapdoor. I need stone. I came here for stone. So we're gonna do 1, 2. We're gonna do 3, 4, and then we're gonna do a log. Boom. Okay. Then the center is going to be here. There's a lot of bookies in here that I need. Gosh. There's no more. Oh no. Guys, what the heck am I supposed to do here? There's no room for. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. My mind is going to be lost. I'm making actual chests. Forgive me. I need everything out of my backpack so that I can see what I'm doing. Thank you. Why is there birch in my inventory? Okay. What I need there is I need to put these bookies and put them down here. Does the laptop setup feel different than PC? I mean, obviously, yeah. There's no laptop setup that's going to feel exactly the same like a PC setup where you have a dual stream, you have a good microphone, you have a good camera, etc., etc. It doesn't feel bad, but it's definitely different. And it's always going to be different. Bring these with me, and then we bring this and that and this. Okay. So now we do... Where are my oak stairs? Hi, Star. How are you? It's good to see you. All right. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we do trapdoor. 1, 2. Break this out. Oh gosh. That was a lot of books that I just dropped. That's okay. All right. And then we're going to go in with, this is going to be here, this is going to be here, this is going to be in ochre froglight. This is gonna be another loggy, which I don't have. Guys, I'm getting dizzy going back and forth, I'm not gonna lie. It's not an enjoyable experience at times. All right, then we're gonna do oak planks 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna do oak shelf 1, 2. And then we're gonna do an oak slabothy, I think, right? Yes. And then we're gonna do another layer back here. Sorry to the area back here, you're gonna be changed soon. But we're gonna do bookies. 3, 4. I don't need that to be there. Or that to be there, but that's okay. And then I think we're gonna do the top 2 are gonna be chiseled bookshelves. 1, 2. And then we have the lectern. And then we add the bookies, which I don't have. I'll put one of them there. Oops, one here. And then here. Like that. Like that. And then we need the lantern, which we don't have. Boom. Boom. Oops, right there. Boom. Okay. And then we need this. Boom. And this. 1, 2, and leave it like that. And then we add more glowberries on this side, and then this side is going to be completed. Boom. All right, that side's done. That side's done. Now we have to do this side. Nice. Still be working on her vacation? I'm not on vacation, Pubescent. I'm currently traveling, but I'm still working. No vacation for me. Hi, Aziz. Thank you for the follow. If I was on vacation, I would not be streaming. So, that is the reality of it. I just wanted to travel, so I did, but I made it work with work. Hi, Brandon. It's good to see you. Thank you, Popcorn. I appreciate that. I would be reading a book in the water. Exactly. All right, let's do this side. Ah, it's so pretty. Is this your job? It is. Yes. I'm very lucky. Okay, so we start off with 3. That audio is crazy. Alejandro, thank you so much for the 2 months of membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm still carrying my weapons. I genuinely don't need half of these things. I do want to bring stone so that I can fill this in, because this is absurd how much open area there is here. Oh, hello. Not surprised there's constant noises of things in here, considering that it's literally absurdly like this. Jesus. Cheese. Okay. That's gonna be open anyway. So that's 3, and then is it up top there? 1, 2, 1, 2. And then it's slab. So then just slab on both sides. And then we do, hold on. And then we do another slab, so then we break this, and then it's 2 stairs? 1 stair. Okay, then it's 1 stair. Slab, and then 1 stair sideways. Like this. Right? Nope, that's the slab. This is the sideways stair, like this. Perfect. This all goes away. This goes here. And then we have shelfie. And we have shelf and trapdoor, and then stair down. So stair down. Nope, sorry. Wrong. And we have shelf. And then we have trapdoor. Boom. Easy. And that is a circle that we will do. Becca, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I kind of want to turn off the shaders. It's getting like a little bit more laggy right now. It's making me want to turn off the shaders. I'm going to do it. All right. But it looks so bad. It's fine. Let's remove this and these. Fill that in. Then do, I mean, I guess we can do that. Then do that, and that's going to be like that. Is that going to have at the bottom? No, that's just going to be like that. Okay, cool. Hi, yeah, 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 yeah. I built this library, now I have to rebuild it. You don't have to rebuild anything. You can simply just leave it how it is. So that in the corner there is going to be this. Like that. And then that's going to be 2 out. We're going to have the corner right here be a flower to make it kind of less intrusive. Cool. Perfect. All right, let's remove these. And then this doesn't belong here anymore. This is going to be all just... I don't have space. No. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. Don't need that. Whatever. Remove these, remove those, add the stone. And then we're going to add this here. And then here it's going to be trapdoor, stair, and shelf. Boom. And that is the current situation. Cool. Glowberries do not go without shaders? Yep. They do not. They do not. They still look pretty though. Just not as pretty, obviously. Okay, so this is gonna be, this 2 are out, and then we're gonna do this alongside a stair. Another stair, and then trapdoor. Trapdoor. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's that side, and then this is going to be all bookies. We can add chiseled ones. Oh, we don't have enough. Yes, we do. We can add chiseled ones after we finish the look of this, but that's okay. And then we're going to go in with dark oak. And it's going to be one of these, this, probably some slabbage. So it looks like it goes too high here, with this being this. The next one being a stair underneath here, like that. Is that right? Yes. That stair, and then looks like it's another stair here, with this being a block. And then this is going to be this, and then that's going to be probably a... Hold on. Did I mess something up? Yeah, so it's actually stair into a block into a slab. Okay, so that's not a stair at the top, it's a blocky. Into a slab. Easy. Okay, that easy. And then the rest is going to be bookies. Right? Yes. Okay. I'm super locked in right now, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get it done. I'm trying to get it done. Perfect. And then the bottom. Dun, dun. Jennifer, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Nori, please stop spamming. Thank you very much. Boom. I miss my shaders. Gosh. All right, we have all of these. I think I'm going to do this, actually. I think that's good. Maybe this one? That's too many on the same layer. We'll do this. That's easy. Okay, and then we're going to fill it in, but we're going to remove these first. The dirt doesn't need to be there. And then we have quartz that we need to bring in. So we need regular quartz, and then we need boom and pillar. Boom, perfect. Okay. So we have this here. And then we have the pillars on the sides. Perfect. And then we have these bookies. I don't know. Cool. Well, that's all I had. That is all I had. Wait, it looked like an optical illusion. What did? What did? It's kind of like old school, almost like hanging out with friends. Yeah. Yeah, but I do miss my original quality. I like my quality back at home. But I don't, like, that's the thing though, is I don't mind the quality of like just a laptop stream. I'm just glad that I'm able to stream from my laptop because I do know that that's not always the case. So being able to having the ability to travel in general is incredibly, like, I'm incredibly lucky. But being able to travel and still work is also very lucky. So I'm just thankful that I'm able to do what I do. It is very, very nice. Okay, now I know we have to add the glowberries. Like that. Light up random ones. I refuse to have this do that. I want to do more flow, so I need to make 2 more of these. Excuse me. Take these out of here. I have the... Where are the flow ones? I need to break 4 of them. Thank you. Your kaleidoscope ceiling in Discord? Oh, I'm excited to see it. Okay, then we do 1, 2. And then we do 3, 4. All right, let's do it. This one's gonna be on this side? I don't remember. Nope. This one's here. And then this one's here. And then we need our dead bush, azalea leaves, and flower pots. And we need our, hold on. We also need pearlescent froglights for the inside. Where are the glowberries? Sorry, not glowberries, that, and then I need that. Perfect, okay. We have everything we need to make this work.
Thank you.
Who did that? Tina, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's it going? How are you? Huh. Cute. Very cute. And then we have glowberries. Where is my scaffolding? In here. I can remove that. I did not remove it. What? That was weird. Go up. Where's the secret door from yesterday? The secret door is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Shear it. If you shear glowberries, they no longer grow. for the few that did not know that. Then we'll go 1, 2, and 3. We have that, and is that it? That? Nope, we need to fill in these. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Same on this side. Hi, Poppy. What's up? 3. All right. And that is that. Let's look at with shaders. Sling, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Might be a little laggy. Hold on. Boom. And with shaders, it looks like this. It's very cute. It's very cute. For those that were wondering what the secret entrance, this is the secret entrance. You open it by removing this book. You go in through here. We're gonna obviously make it look nice, but right now it doesn't. And then you close it by taking this book out. Just like that. It needs more lights on the ground. I do see that it's not lit up really. Like, what's the light level here? F3. 9. To be fair, it's not low enough for... Okay, I'm silly. I can literally fix this in 1 millisecond. Let's add ochre frog lights here. Do I have any on me? I do not. Easy fix. And now it's gonna be lit up. 1, and that's way better. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Look at that. Now it's lit up more. Remove this. Perfect. Everything else has ochre frog lights in it, except for this, but that's not necessary because we have the ochre frog lights somewhere. That actually lights it up even more. Cute! I think this looks so much better than before. I genuinely think that this is a really nice upgrade from the old Libbie place to now. What do we think? Do we like it? I know it's a little laggy, but I am streaming on 3 different platforms off of a laptop. Oh. I'm not on vacation, Fiji. I'm just traveling. But I'm still working. I appreciate you for being here, though. Thank you. Okay. Cute. Yeah, I'm going to change the floor. The floor is going to be... I want to make this into a void floor. I'm still thinking of what to do with this floor. I don't like how it looks. Maybe we could do an outline of this layer. I'm not sure. Also, this is not right. I guess on this side it is right. I hear a zombie. Because on this side it's fully flat, and then on this side it's no longer fully flat, but I don't think I mind that. I think that's okay. Wait, it looks great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, do we want to add glowberries off of the ceiling? I feel like that would be too much at that point. Oh, God. There is a zombie somewhere. We're going to fix these layers. I think... Oh. Hey, guys, there's a zombie here. Be careful. Where is it? It's like in the wall here. It's probably in the ceiling. I don't mind. Stay there and don't kill the villagers, please. Thank you. To be fair, I do feel like the zombie noises are like... they're closer than it appears. Or it appears closer than it actually is. Huh. You wish you had shaders, but you can't pay for shaders? Shaders are free. These shaders, at least for me, were free. Are you lagging or am I? It might have been me. I am streaming off of a laptop to 3 different platforms, so there will be some lag here and there potentially. Chat, do we like the upgrade of the library area of Libbie's library? I think it looks so much cozier. I think all we need to do now is finish this floor and do the rest of this side, and then we'll have an upgraded library, which I think we can do a fun tutorial on. You love this update? Yay, that makes me happy. I think my favorite part of this entire thing is simply how that looks. I think that doorway, okay, I can't see it if you guys come jumping on me. I think the look from here with how full the back of this looks in comparison to what it looked like before, it looks so good. Can you show what we've done today? I just got here. I just worked on finishing the rest of this area. So we made the sides and this side all go in more a little bit and have a little bit more dimension, which I think is really cute. Why does this one look so dark compared to that? I mean, I guess it doesn't. But yeah, that's what we did. We could add a lectern here as well if we wanted to. Do we want to? I don't think we do, right? Because if we could do this and add a lectern and then have it be lit up. Actually, I like the lectern. I'm leaving it. The lectern looks really pretty. Bila, thank you for the follow. I have to thank you. Can you chance the white floor with a brown/dark floor? We're gonna do a void floor. It's gonna be, oh, in here, it's gonna be a dark floor with like candles underneath, so it looks like a void floor. We're gonna have it go inside a little bit so it looks like it goes infinitely everywhere. For this side, I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we're gonna figure it out. Where is this zombie? Can you look up? I want to see how you made the little windows up top in the walls. What windows? I need to also do, hold on. We haven't finished. We have to do this side. How do we make this side look good, guys? What do we do here? We could do just a layer of hanging plants and stuff, and I think that could work. We could also do a pattern going into it like the... I'm not sure. I think if we add a log there into a pattern going around like that, it could be really cool and we can add decoration above it. I want to try doing that. Okay, I need this. I'm gonna need this. And that, and probably more of that, actually. Let's make more of that. Oops. Stripped. Boom, perfect. Put it back, and then trapdoors. We have plenty of everything else. Cool. Let's try this. So many mob noises. Okay, let's do this. We can do upside down. Ow, I have already fallen. Stair. I think we're gonna do trap doors here. 1, 2. And then we're gonna do a slab, maybe 2 slabs. Slab 1, 2. Slab 1, 2. We could do more trapdoor here, or we could do a log in the very center, like that, and then have this be here to kind of counter it. Can I close this? Already placed. Easy. Look at that. Boom. And then we're gonna go in with another slab, another set of trapdoors, and then we're gonna go with another set of a stair going, oops. That hurt. Does that look weird? I honestly think it looks really cool. I really like that, honestly. I think we can add a lot of decoration above it and below it to make it very glowy. This is going to be an upside down stair like this. And then this is going to be a log right there. Perfect. Okay, now for the, does this light go out? No, it does not. So we don't even need that light in there, but I think we can just leave it. It looks so good. Thank you. Okay, now we can do, let's do, okay, we can do flower pot here. We have our torch flower. We do not. Let's bring our torch flower. That zombie's like somewhere in the roof and it's pissing me off. Oh, I really want to do oxeye daisies. They're so pretty. Where are my torch flowers? There they are. I think that looks really cute. I feel like it doesn't really go hand in hand with the circle of the rest, but I think that's okay because it leads into a different area and I think that's fine. Okay, we'll do that and then we'll do this here. We could technically do, since we can't add it here, we could do a hanging plant off here, which I think could be really cute with a lantern above it. I don't have to... I keep forgetting to bring stuff. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need anything oak right now. Don't need that. Let's bring chain. Might need this, and I don't think I need anything else. Maybe a fern. All right, I think we're good. Guys, my throat's starting to hurt. What the heck? What is happening? All right, boom. Boom. Oh, I don't think I can actually do a lantern off that, because then it's going to be off that. Then I guess we can do a lantern here instead. We could just do this. A lantern there. Into a lantern here. And then this is another hanging plant. We could also make it into glowberries instead of a hanging plant, which could also be very cute. And then from the very top, we could add another lantern, honestly. Could just do that, literally. Or we can hang it off the top. Or we could do a chain off the top. Or we could do glowberries. And red with a red mushroom block will not work in this situation because we have nothing of that sort here. I think that looks cute. Do we want to add glowberries? I think glowberries would make it look even better because it's going to add more of an element that we already have in the build around the area. I need food. Boom. All right. Glowberries. Where are they? Do I have any left? One. Okay, glowberries I think will be really pretty. Glowberries, this and this. We can do them off the roof, or even on honestly, on the bottom. Both. We can do both. Let's put one here. Leave me alone. Who the heck is... Hi, you scared me. I didn't know who was touching me. We can do one here. And then we can do one more here. Or sorry, here. Am I the only one seeing a heart on the ceiling? Where? Love the stream. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate it. We could also do buttons and not glowberries, and paintings and stuff to make it even better. But I think for right now, this is fine. And then we can add a glowberry there. We can make it a 2 glowberry. We can add glowberry over the lantern, which I think is fine. And then we have that there, so we can't add a glowberry. Can't add a glowberry. Do we want to do a glowberry in the center? I don't think we do, right? Glowberry in the center or no? I think no, right? We could do glowberries off the side here as well if we want. Honestly, would that be cute? It will cover the first... I don't think that matters, actually. All right, let's see what this looks like. What do we think? I think that looks better. I think that's cute. I think if we add mangrove buttons on these, it'll be even better. And I also think that needs to be different. We could add, honestly, what we could do, we could add a decorative pot and make it a... Hold on. Hold on, everybody. I think I have a better idea. How? Dude, this zombie is really loud. High key. Like, calm down, King. Thank you, Mario Kart, for the follow-up today. Thank you. All right, I think what we do is instead we do this. Break these out. Need you to stop it. Okay. Okay, off of this, we do this. No, we can't. Oops, that's gonna piss me off. Oh, we can't do what I wanted to do, actually. Unless we make it float, which I don't want to do. We can't do it, guys. Actually, we could do it off this. Okay, let's do it off this. Let's make this into a little flower vibe like this. Easy. We could bring it down. No, I think that's cute. We can do it on both sides. Have that. Then we could do a hanging plant off of this, or we could do a glowberry, honestly. Do we think glowberry or hanging plant? I don't know. We can try both and see what we like better. What if we did that? No, is that weird? That might be a little weird. Hanging plant. On both sides we can do that. And then at the very top we could do a glowberry. Or we could do another one of these vibes. And we could bring it down like this. So it kind of looks like it goes down almost. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what we think. The floor's so nice. The floor is going to be changed. I think that's cute. I think that looks better, low-key. I do think that might look a little bit weird. Because it going down makes it, I don't know. That looks too prominent to make it not look like a tree almost. What do we think? Cute or not cute? We could also do lanterns off of that and that, so that it goes up a little bit more. Or we could do just light up the glowberries. You see the heart? Where is the heart? Thank you, Sydney. I appreciate that. Bye, Popcorn. Have a good one. When you view the enchantment table? When I view it. What? I don't see it. I think I'm going crazy, y'all. I don't see the heart. I wish I did because I love hearts. Okay, I think I want to do... Maybe we just light it up. Oh, the light at the top? That, you mean? I see what you mean. See what you mean. All right, do we want to light these up, or do we want to do a lantern there? I think lighting them up is pretty. I think I want to remove this, though. I think that looks weird. Hi, Ale. And I think instead we can do... Maybe we can do something like reaching out and up. I don't know. No, we can't because of the way the roof is shaped. All right, I think we just do a glowberry off this. A little glowberry. One. We could do two and then light up the bottom one. And then mangrove, ouch. And then mangrove off of the logs. We could either do mangrove or we could do pale oak button on the log. Where's my jacket from? This is from, I think, Garage? I don't know. I think that's cute. I think it's cute. Do we like it? I think I like it. I don't think that there's anything original. Maybe we do mangrove because of the red accent over there, or we can do, I don't know. Let's try this. Let me up. 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's see if we prefer that or no. I think that's cute. I think that incorporates the red a lot. I like that. I like that a lot. We can also do it on these walls too, here. For sure. We can do that one. And then do another one. I think I like that. Carrie, thank you for the levies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. 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 And that's it. Do we like? Cute. I think that's cute. I like. We could technically also do the same vibe here. What do we think of that idea? Hold on. It looks really nice. Thank you, Jenny. I need red concrete. I need that, and then I need a log. I have all of it. Perfect. What if we did that? We did... Well, I guess it wouldn't actually work. Because this would simply just be like that. And it wouldn't have a layer to it. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I guess we could still do that, but then just do it off of this. So we could do this with the log. Center here. And then we do 1, 2. Wait, that's kind of cute. What if we do it back here as well? Wait, I kind of like that, low-key. I think that's really pretty. Then we strip it. Do we like that? I think that looks pretty. Carrie, thank you for the hat and mustache. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you very much. I like that. I think that's pretty. Do we like it better with this log not being a log, or do we like it better with it being a log? What do we think? Do we like the plank, or do we prefer the second log? What looks better? I kind of like the plank better. Low-key. What do you guys think? Thank you, Carrie, for the hearts and the hand heart. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I finished the Secret Entrance yesterday. That's right over here. You got into dental school? Congratulations, that's so exciting! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That is such good news. Plank is nice, the log is slightly different color. The reason why I like the log is because the log on the outside matches perfectly with this. However, the plank also then matches. We could do it like this instead. Actually, that wouldn't work. What about that? What about that? A stripped log, if you weren't in the exact place you needed to not be. Locked into the aerial ground and made it happen. I'm so happy to hear that. Do we like that better? I'm doing good though. Life is very, very good. I'm very lucky. Guess who's back, 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 back again? Yeah, yeah. JoJo's back. Yeah, yeah. Tell everyone before about thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emos. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I like the stripped. I think the stripped is pretty. Easy. We'll do that. Okay, and then we can add mangrove here as well. Boom. And then we can add the lanterns as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oopsies. 5 and 6. Cool. And then here as well. You like the flower? Thank you. Wait, I did it again, didn't I? Yep. I did it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. Easy. Look at that. Boom. That looks so pretty. I really like how that looks. Oh my gosh, we did such a good job, guys. I'm so proud of us. W us. Hi, Key. Your world is lagging. I'm sorry. Right. And then same here. Boom and boom. And then 1 and 2. And then we're going to make this easier for ourselves. And we're going to remove this from our inventory. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this and that. Easy. Hi, Petra. How are you? How much have you done in Minecraft since 2025? Yeah, I've been streaming it since last year. Yeah, last year. Oops. I started in April, I believe. But it's been really fun and we've been doing really well, so that makes me happy. All right, and then this side, and then we're donezos for this area. Boom. 1, 2, and 3. And then mangrove buttons. I need 1, 2. All right. And my friends, that is the library revamped. Do we like? Oh, it looks so much better. It looks so much better. It looks more like a library that's inside of a hobbit hole than anything else. Excuse me. I really like it. It's really pretty. What do you guys think? Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. This looks really pretty. Yay. I love the roof. Thank you. The roof has been like that for a hot minute. You're a bit exhausted. I had a medical checkup for my internship, so I'm definitely sleeping in tomorrow. Oh, I hope it went well, Petra. It's a goth darn whimsical fantasy masterpiece. Thank you so much. It's so pretty. I am obsessed with it. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Angelica. I love the yay. This is a beautiful thing to say. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Cause the cute little blue thing with the bookshelf I love. It's an alley. You get it from Pillagers. Can you do a tour of your world, please? Last live I was, you made a tree. Callie, just go watch one of my. The reason why I don't want to do a world tour is because I'm currently streaming off a laptop and running around showing you everything is going to make my PC lag. My laptop lag. So I have a world tour on my socials, so you can just find it there. I'm sorry. The fact that this comes out of your own head too is so dang cool. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, Jay. How do I stop lagging? Make sure you have the correct specs for whatever game mode you're playing. If you have mods, maybe remove them. If you have shaders, maybe remove that. Lower your quality settings, etc. That might help with the lag. Cool? Nice? We reconvene next stream. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll see. We can reconvene next stream and we can focus on building. Do we want to, next stream, do you want to work on this side and figure out this area, or do we want to work on, I think we should work on this side. Hi, Emmy. I like your pretty flower. What do you guys think? Do we work on this side or do we work on the living side? Through this doorway that is secret and opens up to a little area. What do we think? What do we think? Did you take the camera you usually film with? The video quality? No, I'm using a Logitech Brio camera right now with a ring light in front of me. Oh yeah, the floor. We have to work on the floor. Yeah, we can honestly work on the floor tomorrow and or whenever the next stream is. If it's not tomorrow, then it's gonna be Thursday. Where's the zombie? Somewhere in the roof. Do we need to work on the librarian area so they can have their lecterns back? Then the next day, then the next day. Yes, Alex, exactly. They have their area back. They work here. They're fine. Like they can walk in here and do whatever the heck they want. So they'll be all good. I'll watch whatever you're doing. I'm gonna say thank you. I appreciate you guys. Are you planning on buying a PC? I have 2 PCs, but I have 4 PCs if I'm being honest. Back at home. I'm not currently home. That is why I'm streaming off of a laptop. All right, TikTok, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I will see you guys again next stream. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the decoration and whatnot. I know that the audio and the visual quality of the stream is a little lacking, but that's because I'm streaming off of a laptop to 3 different platforms and trying to run shaders in Minecraft and whatnot. But I hope that it's still enjoyable to watch, even though it's not like the perfect quality. But I will see you guys again next stream. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye, TikTok. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Hold on. My thing's lagging because I have to exit out the game. All right, bye.